Hello, friends. Hi. Welcome to another fun variety Saturday. Today we're going to be continuing our dream park creation in Jurassic World Evolution 3. Very cozy dinosaur park builder game. We started construction last week. We got most of our entrance done. We have the skeleton of a main rotunda and a full food court and a sauropod exhibit. The big long neck guys. So that's what we're continuing today. Hi, Saris. How are you? Just some bookkeeping stuff here. Next week, on this exact day on Saturday, next week, we are going to be having a charity event for the Trevor project. So be there or be square. Also, I did take the time to update the art slideshow here at the bottom. So if you've made art and posted it in the Discord recently, you may see your favorite thing that you made recently rolling by. So trying to think. I think there's like one more thing. Yeah, well, I'll probably remember it later. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming in today. So let's get into the cozy vibes here. Let me get to the main screen. Whee. Yeah, I feel that, Saris. I get in a lot of situations like that where I'm like, you know, I just have too much to do, so I just install like my one comfort game and don't play any of the like the other stuff I could. Oh, yeah. Next week we will not be continuing this this dream park because Resident Evil Requiem's coming out. Yeah, that's what funny you mentioned that, because Resident Evil Requiem's coming out, so we will be starting a playthrough of that. Well, Saturday is the charity event, but like this is gonna be our last Jurassic World Evolution 3 night for a bit, because we will be doing Requiem. Brandan, Kim D. What's up? I'm so happy. Why are you so happy? We need to finish the boat, right? No dinosaurs because of zombie time, indeed. Avoid spoilers? Yeah, I've only had mild spoilers, so that's pretty nice. Got me secured as a participant. Is it like a dredge focus thing? I'll send you DMs, but don't tell anybody. Okay. Sorry, my big mug is in the way of the my Discord. Oh, cool. There you go. That's awesome. How do you feel about Poppy playtime and DVD? It's funny because I went a whole rant about this recently, but like, okay, this can be kind of harsh, but like, screw Poppy's playtime. Screw Poppy's playtime. Why don't you mention that? Because I know Markiplier crashed out about Poppy's playtime. I'm like, thanks, finally. Somebody said what I've been thinking in addition to other things. Poppy's playtime is poopy stinky butt. We're gonna keep kind of building this way. I like it as a very interstellar story. I think it's pretty terrible. I think if you think Poppy's playtime has a good story, I find that a very questionable statement, because like it doesn't really have a story very much. It's all tied in like a lot of background like tapes and wiki articles and stuff like that. And also locked behind NFTs. Don't think I'll forget that. Locked behind NFTs at one point. You couldn't understand the story unless you bought NFTs. You know, famous literal sheets of fucking nothing that fucked up the environment. But he purple yellow guy that looks like he was made for a Teletubby show. Fuck yeah, we're into that. Would you like your 5th chase sequence with no relevance? Fuck yeah, that's Poppy play. We fucking love Poppy's playtime. You know, maybe I'll deserve it. Sorry. I feel very passionately about how fucking stupid Poppy's playtime is. Sorry. Poke the bear a little. Why is Brand yelling? Because we're gassing up crypto enjoyers and NFT enjoyers. That I'm not even gonna fib to you. Put in like the most bare minimum effort to profit off of the mascot horror craze, just so they can pump out slop after slop after slop, just for the sake of manipulating that audience. I'm sorry, I can never be a Poppy's Playtime enjoyer. I would have probably been nicer to them, but they didn't get into the crypto shit. You're not a crypto enjoyer? Hey, you support the crypto enjoyers, though. I know they haven't done that shit in a while, but they only stopped because they got in trouble, not because they actually, like, you know, felt bad. So, you know. Hey. I don't like that. Maybe like grass. Why is it just auto put rocks there? I just want grass on this ledge. I didn't even know about that. It was a pretty big controversy. If you're a fan of the series. Yeah, they literally not only did like tried to sell a bunch of NFTs based off of Poppy's Playtime, but they did it they locked the lore behind it too. That was like important to understanding the game and everything. So yeah. All my homies fucking hate Poppy's Playtime. You're allowed to like it, I guess, but like kind of side eye a little bit. Yeah. I think I'm honestly shocked, if I'm being so honest. I'm shocked that people enjoy it even past like the moral stuff involved, right? Like if we're even getting past the, you know, whole NFT thing, like as far as mascot horror goes, it's no Bon kindergarten bullshit, but it's not great either. See the lore and forget a month later? See, that's like that, I think that speaks for itself, honestly. You know what's funny too? I gave it a fair shake. I gave it a fair shake until all the NFT stuff happened. Like I was like there's I don't know if it's up on the old channel, but I did play like chapters 1 and 2 on the channel. But even by chapter 2, I was kind of getting the vibe that it was just like we were just kind of churning this shit out and we didn't really have the passion for it. And I'm glad that, like, do I even need this fence if like the hill is too high for you to see it anyways? Because that's what the fence was originally for, was just like, you know. Game and new, can you show me the park a little bit? Sure. So it's kind of like the original Jurassic Park where you fly in from the outside here. Oh god, I didn't mean to click that yet. So you fly in and you'll land in this little like beautiful little flower garden. It'll be your helicopter here. You come up these stairs and then you come out the main entrance. I'm still trying to work on, like, I'm gonna do a big sweep where I just like do like finishing touches where I furnish this place with a bunch of benches and little bibs and bops, that sort of thing. But this is the big landing entrance here. You can take pictures with the big fancy sign here. If you're lucky, one of the sauropods that is in the sauropod exhibit that surrounds the entrance, you might be able to take a peek and see them over these walls here. Doesn't appear, you can hear them, but it doesn't appear that any of them are present at the moment. You do have these nice little like dioramas here to welcome you to the park on each side. And then we have the main entrance and bag check. Make sure you're not bringing no bad stuff into the park. So theoretically, we don't have placeable NPCs right now. I would have like a, you know, like a park staff member here check your bag, and then they'll let you in. We have this nice little ramp that goes down into You have to finish the campaign to go to the sandbox? Nope. You can go straight in sandbox if you want. We have this nice little archway. That's really cool. The rotunda, the main rotunda here is not finished. We do have the centerpiece done though, which is this big like rock cave thing that showcases a lot of the species I plan to put in the park eventually. That Parasaurolophus is slightly floating. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Whoa. Oh god. Don't do that. A little bit for get just a little bit. Yeah, you have like a showcase of like the different dinosaurs you will potentially see here. What I have built next is the food court. So you just came in from your flight. You might want a bite to eat, maybe some drinks. We got some that food truck is floating. This is why we do walkthroughs, because you know it helps us, you know, kind of see what we need to fix here. We can like rotate this a little bit so it's not like, you know, sunk into the ground like that. There we go. Predator Badlands is my favorite Predator movie now. It's so good. Okay, so you have little food trucks here. You have this little bathroom emergency shelter combo, because this park will be functional. It's not just a sandbox park. We will have to worry about like feeding the guests, good security rating, that sort of thing. So over here we have Dinosaur Digs, which is like our big burger joint, kind of like a Five Guys. We have this like soda pop drink place. Hey Xavier and Cozy, thank you much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. I don't have the usual stuff I can offer, like a killer or survivor build. If you want to hold on to it, you can. I can't offer it to name one of the dinosaurs after you're something that you want, though. We have this little, like, gift shop rest area over here. And then we have a little ice cream shop over here in the corner. Also, we have this big thing here called the Brachiosaur House. This is, sometimes they will mosey in here. Looks like that Dreadnoughtus will eventually come in here. But you press Stinky! How are you? No, I cannot, Stinky. I don't think that'd be ethical. So, the cool thing about this sauropod exhibit that we have is not only does it surround the entire entrance, but you can peek at it from the food court. So you can just, like, you know, chill and eat your little boiger and watch some sauropods hang out. Watch Iron Lung? I have not. Going to the movie is expensive these days. I'll just wait for it to VOD. And then we have the other side of this exhibit, which I have built so far. Good night, Xavier. Appreciate you. This is not finished yet, but it is a work in progress. We have a bunch of... I don't think that functions as intended. Yeah, we have a lot of, like, viewing areas. We'll have to do a little, you know, theater of the mind here to use this one. You know, as it's designed. So let's go free cam here, go here. So this would be like you walk and you hang out up here, and then they're like at eye level. Well, they're mostly hanging out on the beach today. Can I go through here? Yeah. See? So this would be like those places at the zoo where, like, you know, you could get some leaves and stuff and then feed the Brachiosaurus directly. Be one of those deals. Look, here he comes. Yeah, there's another one of those over here. So you can go to that one. There's a little ice cube down there. There's a little enrichment. When you fall inside the T-Rex cage, well, I won't hopefully have that secure enough that that won't happen. Yeah. We have this little area over here that has a big did you know sign, has a bunch of the little placards. That's what I like about this exhibit, is not only can you see it perfectly from the food court, but you can also kind of like hang out, like there's a lot of like viewing areas, so like you can see a lot of them here. The doodle I said, the Discord, I just added that to the art slideshow that I use on my idle screen. Looked really, really good. Those are floating slightly, but I'll fix that later. Yeah, that's what's built about. Why is there just one tree in the distance? That's really funny. Yeah, that's what I built so far. Hi Candy, hopefully you're well. In this full enclosure, we have 2 Dreadnoughtus, 2 Patago Titan. Sorry. And then 4 Brachiosaurus. This is all interconnected. They can technically all like travel around this, interact with each other. They kind of don't. But I wanted to make sure they had like a big enough enclosure that they all felt like cozy and comfortable, especially with how big they are. So yeah, I might add like some smaller sauropods, like I might add some Apatosaurus in here at a certain point. But currently, I think they definitely have enough like space to be comfortable. So, yeah. I was going to continue to go this way, not only so I could connect to this river ride that we built earlier, so we can flesh this out, kind of finish that enclosure, but also because I'm going to build an enclosure here. Can't see my cursor, I'm sorry. We're gonna build it like straight in this area right ahead of the this pathway here. So hi Gerd, thank you for the survive stream. Hope you're doing well today. So we're gonna go ahead and keep building this way. We're probably not gonna do this in any organizational order. We're just gonna do whatever feels good, because especially with a park that's gonna be this big, I can lose motivation really easily. So if I can, you know, save off getting burnt out easy, that'd be nice. Very dinosaurs with feathers. I'm gonna build a Utah Raptor enclosure, because the Utah Raptors, I'll show you, do have lovely feather patterns. Yeah, I do plan to have an enclosure with these guys. They're very cool. We'll probably do Utyrannus as well. And they're feathered, so eventually. Yeah, they're really, really cool. How do you feel about Outlast? I liked Outlast 1. Outlast 2, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hated. And then Outlast Trials is pretty fun. I think it's a really fun multiplayer game. Hi Chaz, how are you? What was I doing? I was trying to look up see, I'm gonna make a complicated design, but I just want to check real quick if somebody already made it. Just kind of like cut down on time, because if they haven't, then I'm gonna have to like do it myself, which is okay. It's just gonna be time consuming. Yeah, Outlast 1 is genuinely like really, really good and like an amazing horror game, but like it's I think Outlast 2 took all the things that made Outlast 1 cool, threw them out and said, what if we were just like this edgy, like kind of very, very hollow commentary on religion? I was like, oh, well, where did that come from? Yeah, I think my favorite horror game of all time, which will shock nobody, is probably Alien Isolation. Well, this one's got to be up there somewhere. This one's really good. Outlast 2, that didn't happen. Yeah, you can kind of see like the seeds of like what ended up happening with Outlast Trials, with just like the over the top edgy like like content. But like I feel like with Outlast Trials it works because it's just like, it's not meant to be like this super intense like continuation of the series. It's supposed to be like a, you know, mostly just a sandbox to have fun in, right? It's not meant to be like that deep, but see what texture over here. Yeah, that works. Whereas Outlast 2 is supposed to be a continuation of Outlast 1, so the overly edgy content kind of like sticks out like a sore thumb. Because like if you're playing with your buddies and they're like, oh yeah, there's this like Prime Essek guy and he's like, you know, he's jorking it in the corner and we've added this really weird audio that you can actually hear it. That's a real thing. I'm not making that up. It's like you and your friends can be like, okay, whatever. You can laugh about it, right? But in like a mainline game that you're spending like 12 hours in for story purposes, like weird content like that, I don't think fits very well. the Dark Pictures game. I still haven't played the Dead by Daylight one, and I still haven't played the Saw inspired one. Suck on these nuts. Who's jorking it? The bald politician guy. I always forget his name. It's that enemy. I always forget his name. But that guy. Thank you for the work, Wakiri. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, Metal Gear is another series that like you can do stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know his name. I'm like still fairly new to LS Trials. I'm still getting used to everything, so names and stuff are not my forte. Yeah, LS2 just kind of like was the biggest example of like, let's just do edgy stuff and pray people like it. The game. Let's see. Let me grab some real quick. I'm trying to recreate something, but I cannot if I do not have a visual reference. I'm just having 3 monitors. A little extra utility was nice. Oh. Me, I'm jorking it. Oh, really? You know, each throne, I guess. Last one was deep. Yeah, last one was cool. I like that last one. Okay. All right. Now we take this and we flip it. Flip it. Please. Okay. All right. I don't know how this is going to work with chat, but we'll try to make it work. There we go. All right, give me some rocks. Yeah, I feel like Outlast 1 like rode the line of being edgy without it being like, you know, corny. But I definitely think that Outlast 2 is like far into corny territory. Like I said, kind of fits the what ended up happening to series with like Outlast Trials. But like I said, I think that fits like a multiplayer setting far more than it fits like it does like an actual story game, in my opinion. I don't think I have any smaller rocks I can work with. I don't think I have enough space to do what I'm doing. So... Yeah, I think it's like, I think a lot of the modern REs are pretty good. I don't think they get enough credit. Like, I get why they started doing like remakes of the originals, because it's just like free money, you know, but like, I do prefer their, you know, original stuff. I really can't see with how dark it is because of the rain. I really see. I'm like not usually a big like co-op team game person either. That's why I was surprised that I liked LS Trials so much. I think it does a good job of doing what it was like, you know, made to do, which is to like be kind of like the Outlast 1 style gameplay, but like you can play with friends. I almost don't want to do this with rocks, but I don't know what I'd do it with. Oh, just like a tiny square. Oh my god, I do. Okay, this is about the same as the rock, though. I have Warple. Dude, the entire, like, Ethan like, storyline, I think it's a bad rap in general. Yeah, this is not that different from Arcs, honestly. Yeah, these are, like, intentionally hard locked to only be in the 4. Love Sunday? Yeah, I like those games a lot. I don't know why people are so harsh to them. I know why, because it's just like, there's no Chris Redfield, the superhero, or Leon Kennedy, so it's bad. It's like, it doesn't need to have those. Okay, I should have exited the menu before I did that. Like, I don't know, man. There's absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's the problem, is that, like, you gotta, like, just with like Faz is the same way. It's like, you gotta get, like, the right group to play with, or else you're gonna be miserable. You know? Because, like, there's definitely people I don't play, like, Faz with, because they just think it's just, like, a... Like, I like messing around, don't get me wrong. But, like, when it's to the extent that, like, you're throwing the whole match just for jokes and stuff, well, it's like, okay. I think there's a line. So, you gotta get the right... You know, do brick, maybe? I think there's a line. Wait, hold on. I can just do what I'm doing. I just can shrink the scale of the rock that I'm using. Yeah. Hee. Yeah, sure can. Woo. Poppy's playtime chapter 5 is bad. Here's why. I just, like, me personally, aside from all the controversy stuff, right? I think it's just like the game is just vague lore that's not explained, or, you know, not very easily accessible, and do chase sequence that you have to fail like 14 times to get the right, you know, answer to whatever the chase puzzle is. And then it's been that way since chapter 1 is the issue. Like, it's just, I don't know how a game could do the same thing with barely any variation. You press the E key. You show an enclosure closer? You mean like the one I have for the sauropods? Yeah? Okay, give me a second. We'll come back to this later. That's looking alright so far. Hi, Blackus. Drawing a dick or a heart? Neither. So this entire enclosure is entirely blocked off by like very minimal fencing. There's a small fence here for the food court that's like a custom decoration fence. And then we have rocks all the way around, all the way to the edge of the map, and the edge of the map acts as a natural barrier. Same thing here, rocks all the way along the edge here until it hits the natural barrier. And it's not quite finished so far because I'm going to have like a boat ride going through here and then back out. But I have this big, like, you know, barn house for the sauropods. I like to put one of the big tricks I have found that's really nice for building enclosures that look nice or like thematic is that I'll turn like the food eating on, like they have food needs in Sandbox, and then we'll put like their food, like this is an edible tree of theirs, like near the guest areas, so they like naturally kind of go there. Same with the water. So they're kind of like naturally encouraged to go to guest areas. How did you start with? For the entire like entry area, we started on unlimited. And then we did the high amount. whatever the high amount gives you. I think it's like 40 mil. So we've technically made 8 mil-ish profit, I believe, since we've been playing. So yeah. I forget what I was saying. I was saying something before that, but whatever. Yeah, like the remakes are really good, but like, you know, I do wish they would take the story in new directions. But hey, we have RE9, so hopefully, you know, we get good stuff there. RE3 is it? I like RE3. I think RE3 is overhated. Dude, I feel like the reason people hate RE3 remake is because they glaze the original so much. And the original's not that crazy. Like, I prefer RE1 and 2, the OG, over that one. But people just glaze RE3 mate or the original RE3 so much that like people are like, oh well, the remake's terrible. How'd you feel the path? The huge circle? Is there a special tool? The big circle? So what it is I drew, you see the, oh, sorry, there's an ad. I'll wait until the ad is over. I didn't know that was clicking down. Just let me know when you're out. I guess. I'll just keep building this. Rex, you don't have to do that. Thank you, though. Thanks for giving me a sub. I very much appreciate that. If you want to name one of the dinosaurs something appropriate, you're more than welcome to. We have two Patagotitan, we have 2 Dreadnoughtus, and we have 4 Brachiosaurs. I goes, hey, Citrus, how's it going? Hi, Fipo. How are you? All right, Emmy, I can, as long as you are back, since you were given a sub, I can help you. I can show you what I did there. Fighting for my life? How are you fighting for your life? Work? Oh, boo. All right, let me show you how I did the path thing. This path is not a special tool. Essentially, it's actually really easy when you think about it. I'll do like another version of it right over here, just like a small version. Basically what I did is I made a circle with one type of path, and then put the little like kind of cross design in the center. And then I filled the rest with a different path design. So it gives it that like accent kind of look, you know? So it appears like it's like a full circle of path, but realistically it's just like a combination of 2 different paths interacting with each other. Yeah, so not perfect obviously, but that's kind of the idea, is you make like an outline and then you fill it in. Nemia Rex, we're not gonna be, I don't have it. I'm not gonna have a T-Rex for a very long time. Like we are all of this took us like 8 hours ish of time. Like I think it was like 6 to 8 hours that we spent on this, and I'm gonna put the T-Rex enclosure like up this direction. We're not gonna be getting to that like at all. This playthrough today, unfortunately. What dinosaurs are you making right now? Right now, all I have are two Dreadnoughtus, 2 Patagotitan, and 4 Brachiosaurus. So Brachiosaurus are these guys. Dreadnoughtus Dreadnoughtus are, well, these are the Patagotitan. Patagotitan are these guys with the little spiky frills. And Dreadnoughtus are the super long neck ones that are pretty huge. He's not dead, he's just sleeping. He's doing a good impression though. Yeah, this is a Dreadnoughtus. If it was dead, no, he's just sleeping. He does give me a scare every time he does that. I'm like, are you dead? Got the guest seat at the burger place? No. So I found out why though. So, yeah, the reason that doesn't work is because technically I have 2 food places nearby, and I thought I only had 1 because I had the ice cream parlor over here, right? So I'm like, there's no way the ice cream parlor is stealing all of that business, right? So I found out the reason that people interact with this barn is because in here is a restaurant. So the way that the creator of this barn asset made people actually come in here and interact with the asset itself is by putting a amenity inside this little VIP section. So clever, but it's it's blowing up my burger place. But like a 6K loss is not really that bad considering that we're making so much money per hour. So I think for the aesthetic, it's fine. Honestly, it's one of those things that like, it's kind of more like a, you know, not really a fault of ours. It's kind of like a limitation of the game. Because clearly some people would go to one and some people would go to the other. Sword pop person? Well, that's all I have right now, unfortunately, so. Boop-bop. Unfortunately, that's all I can offer. Gift shop so it doesn't interfere? I guess I could. The thing is, like, I do want them going in and out of it. So. I don't want to necessarily, like, change it to nothing, which was a thought I had. But. Yeah, that is a thought. Not really a big issue, because, like, if we start not making a lot of money, we'll be in trouble. But, like, we're at 50 mil, so I think we can afford that. Dad, I'm sorry. This stuff takes time. I mean, we can, you know, theoretically just, like, shit out an entire park, but it's gonna, entire park, but it's gonna look bad. The whole point of a sandbox park is so I can, like, you know, make it as, like, intricate and as cool as I would like, while not focusing on, like, mission objectives and that sort of thing. So I would prefer not to rush it. Hi, William. Yeah, I know. I moved that because you kept knocking it over. Whose fault is that, buddy? It's like I can't destroy it anymore. I know. That's the point. You caused quite a ruckus yesterday. Well, I love you. I can't have you breaking my stuff. Hello, radio. Stop raining. I need the light so I can look. I could just turn that off, but for the vibes, you know. This needs to be more fleshed out over here. And they have one right here. It's meant to be the skeleton interpretation, so realistically we should have little spikes coming off of the spine. Oh, I got messed up. We need to fill this in. See, this is the kind of stuff I just like wouldn't have time to do at like a mission that I like doing in sandbox mode. The problem is I built a very big wall and I essentially ended up covering this side. But I'm pretty sure I'm putting an enclosure right here, so I'd figure maybe that's fine. Hi Wise, how are you? Maybe we'll just cover this in like shrubs and trees and stuff, and we'll have this be like the what if I did like sand for this? With the right rock, I don't think it quite fits. I think that's fine. How does it look better with this? I think the cliff side looks better. Okay. How do I want to build what I'm thinking of? I think first off, usually I kind of just like map out what I want the space to be enclosure wise, and then I adjust later. We're not actually going to use the invisible fence. I just kind of want to map out the space we're using. Think about Jurassic World Rebirth? I always say this. I didn't hate Jurassic World Rebirth. I thought it was pretty alright. Whenever I'm talking to somebody about Jurassic World Rebirth, my take is always, did you like Jurassic Park 3? You'll probably like Rebirth. If you didn't like Jurassic Park 3, you probably will dislike it. Because it's essentially Jurassic Park 3 in a new font. So, depending how you feel about that. Probably how you feel about that movie. Yeah, something like this would be nice. Yeah, currently we're making a steady profit, so I don't think we need to worry about a lot of things. Yeah, it's kind of sad that we're in that zone of like that's how we feel about it, because like it used to be some of the like the best storytelling of our time, but you know, that's kind of just where we're at with Hollywood in general right now. Is like we're just digging up old franchises for essentially what it amounts to, extortion. You know, but you know, what can you do? Glass. Yeah, something more like this is kind of what I was thinking. Creatively bankrupt. They've just realized that like the cheat code for like making a lot of money is to just bank off of people's nostalgia and like don't think, you know. Kind of like this. I don't know if I like the huge rocks, but I do like the fence design. My PC will explode if I try playing higher than low model graphics. Yeah, of course. RTX 460 isn't bad. Why would it explode? I have a 5060 and I'm playing it on like almost maxed out settings. I was playing on maxed out, but like I wanted to adjust some things based on preferences. Addressable rebirth? Yeah, see, like I feel like I liked it, but it's like, you know, my expectations weren't high, you know. If that makes sense. Like I went in knowing that it would be kind of just like mostly okay, and it was better than okay, and I was like, all right. How I felt about it. I know that makes such a funny noise. I mean, I have bad taste. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I feel like if you like Jurassic Park 3, you'll probably like Jurassic World Rebirth, because they're very similarly like paced and coded movies. But if you were like Jurassic Park 3 bad, then like you probably won't like Rebirth. Jurassic Park 3 is my favorite. See? Truth. Proof in the pudding. Ooh, this part, what? I know we're joking, but like, can we not make jokes like that? I know we're kidding, but like, I would prefer if we didn't do that. Please, thank you. Don't want to give anybody the wrong impression. Let's see. I don't like where this overlaps. Okay, I didn't want to delete the whole thing. I just want to edit group. Oh, okay. Not a simple functional petting zoo. Yeah, it's one of the things. Yeah, you can. So yes, you can. So so let's say we had like these guys were mating, right? We could put one of these. Where is it? These dinosaur encounters down at the edge of their fence. And how this works is that the babies, because they're short, will slide under here, and they have little snacks you can give them, and they hang out for a little bit, and then they go back out. So yeah. Okay, Blackus, I feel like I politely asked to drop the bit. You're like, let's do another one real quick. Can we please drop the bit, please? Please and thank you. I don't want this enclosure to be that long. Like I said, maybe I can edit group and like get rid of up what? I didn't hear you the first time. Okay, I said that I know you guys are joking, but like maybe, you know, not even like insinuate that you're like, yeah, fuck women, bro. Like I get that you're God, I hope you're kidding. But it seemed like a joke, so but it's still a very you know, sketchy joke to make, so let's not. Path of the Titans? No, I have not. Oh, it doesn't really work that way because this extends too far. Maybe I can just move it. Yeah, I can probably just move this. Just scoot it over, you know? There you go. Okay. All right. Okay, let's move on. Please and thank you. I've told them knock it off. I told them it wasn't really funny. It's not get into a fight over it, please and thank you. See, this is why. This is why. This is why I was like, let's not make those jokes. Because, like, you may think it's funny, but the person you're telling it to is a stranger on the internet who may not think it's funny. What are we putting this exhibit? This is going to be a Compsognathus exhibit. I wanted to put these in because it is one of Fang's favorites. What now? Compies, the little guys. I can show you real quick. You little guys. You little goobers. I'm gonna make them like a really like entrenched, like, you know, like jungle enclosure. I could just copy the past style. Triceratops? That's gonna be this direction. I'm gonna put like a ceratopsian enclosure like out this way. Like past this direction. That's what I want to put there. Dude, yeah, in Lost World they're terrifying. In the book they're terrifying too, to be fair, I guess, but like, you know. Like, holy. Ugh. Yeah. Dude, I remember watching Jurassic Park, and for some reason Jurassic Park 1 didn't scare me that much, besides like the Velociraptors. But the Lost World scared the heck out of me. I felt like that movie was far more traumatizing. That movie's really brutal. Like, that movie is ruthless to its characters. Yeah, so you would just like... That's why I picked this fence, because it has a little, like, you know, anti-climb stuff. So it's kind of hard to see from first person. I think it would fit the compies a lot. Which dino would taste good? I don't know. If they were alive, I could tell you. But alas, they're not. So it's pure conjecture. I don't like how that's not lined up. It bleeds into the enclosure a tiny bit, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. This doesn't need to be huge. For functionally, we have to use viewing platforms and stuff. So like probably what I'll do here is I'll make like a little viewing, what is their official name? Viewing gallery here at like the edge here. So like functionally it works. They're so annoying. I know. I want Frontier so badly to make like a path type that like just has like vision. That would be like the greatest quality of life update they could ever make, was to make a path that has just vision on it naturally. So fortunately, I've not done that yet. I've seen that around, but I don't know if that's true. Not that I'm saying you're wrong and or whatever, but like there's a lot of like, unfortunately, it's very easy for people, especially on like Twitter and stuff, to just kind of make things up for the sake of like, you know, engagement and then call it a day. What's this one look like? Oh, you know what we could do? We could do like a We could take away some of these rocks, make it like a fun little like cave thing. Okay. Yeah, we could almost rather like put that here, you know. And we'll like delete this stuff. We can keep like, yeah, this part. Move this rock over a little. Lead the foot. Yeah, and I do it again. Yeah, do like a.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
Oh, I was like, why is she talking? What happened? Here. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's my keyboard. He paused that. That was him. What has been up with you lately? Come here. Get off of me. Get off my chest. All right. All too technical? I agree. I know exactly what you mean. I played Planet Zoo. This one feels way more like simplified in like a good way. What's been your deal lately? You've been breaking things like crazy. See that lamp over there? I had to jury rig that because you broke it. You okay? You feeling fussy? Love him. He is a good boy. What are you doing? He was like holding onto my arm. I was like very gently trying to like, you know, kind of usher him out of my arms, and he just kind of like held on. I was like, do you want to stay here? And then he immediately got up. I'll do it again. Dude, I had to move his cat tower. His cat tower used to be over here on the left, but so is the little fire escape hatch and the lamp that he broke. So I just like put his cat tower on the other side. He's eating over there now. I can just show you. Because like I figure if he's over there away from all the things he wants to break or escape through, maybe he'll be a little less motivated to do those things. Maybe. Well, just a shot in the dark. So the idea I want to do here, he's a precious baby. He certainly acts like one. Okay, we got to get rid of that little random torch. The idea here that I want to do, wait, what is this from then? It's not part of this group. Yeah, it is. You're a liar. What? What do you mean it's not part of this group? What is this item then? Okay. Is he over there? Here's Void. I can't see. Yeah, he's eating. Hold on. I'll zoom in. I'll do the zoom. Ugh. Yeah, that's him right there. He's munching and crunching. A random torch somebody can burn themselves on. I would prefer they don't do that to themselves. All right. So the idea is like we would go in here. The terminal looking thing? Yeah, I saw it. I'll have to fix that. And then maybe we'll have like a little compy cave, you know? Like you like immersively get to hang out with them, like in their little hidey hole. Yeah, I don't know what happened here with this. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's part of this, like the big entrances group and not, oh god, not the fence. Yeah, Crystal, it's like, I don't know, because like I play with them all the time. Like yesterday, we were like running all around the house. It's like, I just don't, it's just kind of his personality, realistically. Like, it's nothing to be like, quote unquote, solved or whatever. It's just like, he's a little rascal. That's who he is. And when, you know, we're playing and running around the house and all that, it's cool that he's a little rascal. It's really adorable and wholesome, right? But when it comes to the other side of that, which is, you know, being hectic and breaking things, it's not so fun. But it's, you know, part of the package deal. What if I just lower all this to like be level with the fence? Or like the little overhang? Yeah. That's the stuff. Ooh, there you go. That looks cool. I like that. Yeah, he's a brat. You know what they say? Black cats are just orange cats, except the diet version. I definitely feel that with him. That's why I love him. But it's also why he's like destructive and likes to break things. That's just who he is. I truly don't believe there's a such thing as quote unquote like a bad or good cat. I think they're just cats with different personalities. He's not breaking the stuff because he's bad. He's just loves being a rascal. So that's what he does, you know? Right. Let's see. Do we have anything like that in the workshop before I start building this all by myself? Honestly, this is a big saving grace here, just alone. The fact that, like, if something's like, you know, I don't want to build something because it's, like, really stressful, like... I could just look and see if it's there. Body is so down. That's funny. Yes, browsing the workshop in game is huge. It's so lovely for things exactly like this, where I'm just kind of like, you know, I want a thing. Let's see if we have a thing. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Maybe we'll use this. It said it's like an archway. We could use it to build a cave if we want. Let's see. I'm probably going to put like a feeder here so they're like motivated to come in here. Because otherwise they won't come into the cave. So let me put the feeder down first. Eat. Alright. Now let's build. Eat, yeah. First off, before we get too in depth, let's see how this looks when we go in here. Ooh, this looks so cool. Problem is it's kind of dark. Maybe I'll like remove one of the rocks up top. That way it's still like, you know, like there's a little skylight, you know? Maybe do that. Yeah. Okay, that's in the wrong area. Oopsies. Oh god. No, put that back. Okay. Oh god. Controls. Oh. Okay, maybe that? That didn't make it much brighter. It is raining though, so that might be encroaching on the lighting. There's also a log up here, I've noticed. Okay, now there's just a bunch of floating plants. God. Dude, camera 1 sucks. Give me camera 3. It's not even letting me, like... There you go. There you go. Let's see how that looks. It's easier to see in there. That looks really cool. Actually looks really cool. It is kind of brighter in here. I like that. Okay. All right. Do I want to extend this cave, or do I just want it to be that little area?
Will be automatically selected and displayed for you.
Maybe I like. Oop, let me do that. Like a little like hole here for them to come in. So it's not just like, because I know the pathing for the dinosaurs could be a little hectic. Okay, we will not do that actually, because this is very meticulously built. So I guess we're not doing that. Never mind. We'll just build another one of these and put it like the other direction. So it's like extended. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is so neat. This is why I'm having a lot of fun with this game. William, you up to no good? All right. So now what I want to do is like build it this way. It's like a curve and then like delete part of it. So we can make it a little easier for them to get in there. Leave all this floating stuff. Dude, I love the community behind this game, because like people spend hours creating the most meticulous stuff, and it's so cool. See, you've been foiled. You can't open the fire latch anymore. It's literally impossible. At least for you. I'll be able to it really easily. But you can't. Haha, foiled. He's flicking his tail. He's mad. Foiled cat man. Yeah, perfect. That's what I wanted to do. Like, if it looks like, you know, when you hop in here, it looks just like a natural cave and you don't see the entrance. But they'll be able to like just come in through here. Next step is I want to put dirt in here. Hey, our profit went up by 1%. Woo! Oh. There, dirt. The sand looks more. Some low grass? Yeah, but grass wouldn't grow. Ooh, that looks. Never mind. Happy middle. That looks amazing. Dirt and little root crags. That's sick. Yeah, this is floating slightly, but not the worst thing in the world. Gonna bother me though. That's what I can just scale this up and cover this whole area, can I? Yeah. Sometimes rocks gotta float. They don't work that way. This is so cool. That's so cozy too. Oh, that's sick. Okay, well now this is all messed up. It's okay. I think a little delete button can't fix. Okay, I'm over here now. That one tree over there. You know, that one tree's just chilling. I realize all this stuff is floating. This is why we take a peek at this stuff. This is awesome. Now the problem is I gotta make sure that the compies actually can like go in there and eat. If they can't, that's an issue. Okay, I think this makes a good natural edge of the enclosure, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and build the enclosure itself, at least the edges of it. No, not add to group. The rocks also don't need to be this huge, because they're just compies. Yeah, we'll make this like... Oh, I got spun around at a certain point. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, what? How did we get here? Suddenly I have something else in my hands that I didn't even ask for. Hello? Yeah, they're dancing. It's because it's trying to, like, auto-determine where it should go, but, like, it doesn't know, so it's just kind of, like, flip-flopping around. Yeah, that's fair. A new tool that they added is actually really nice. If you go to management views, you can see obstructions. So, yeah. So theoretically, everything is fine because this is technically one full enclosure. You can see if when you're using your rocks as like, you know, fencing, if it's working accurately. So that's a they update. That was not on launch too. They added that as an update. Frontier is actually really good at caring about their games, which is I like a lot. I'm gonna make this all like underbrush and stuff. I'm gonna cover this area with a lot of trees because I like the effect that like I like the effect that like you'll be able to barely see the compies. Also, where did this fence go? Like the brown part of this fence? I just noticed that this one segment doesn't have it. I do want that there because it's kind of like the storytelling of like, well, they're compies, so like you want to, you know, make sure they're not climbing up and out of there. Do a height adjustment here. Perfect. Their comp team called? The Bosom. They're the Bosoms. Alright. Wow, this is the smallest water. Yeah, that's jeez, dude. I don't know if I want the entire area there covered up in water. What league are they in? The Omama League. Sorry, I had to find out this way. Yeah, we do want the water like up close, that way it's like, you know. Dinosaurs will naturally navigate to the front of the enclosure. Okay, time to do my favorite thing. And I'm going to look at it first to see if there's any new ones. But one thing I'm wanting to add to all of my enclosures is, or most of them, is enrichment. Because in zoos, they have a bunch of little things for the animals to use. That gives them something to do. I want to do that here as well. Hi, Trauma. How are you? We already have plenty. Want to see if there's any like cool ones. That could be fun for later. Waterfall one I'm gonna use, I think. Oh, the climbing? You know, they would love climbing. Not for this enclosure, but I would like that for later. A bird mirror. Yeah. What is that, Trauma? What even is that? It doesn't sound good. I think we have enough to get going here. I want to put the climbing one in there. For sure. Vein swells up? Ooh, jeez. That doesn't sound healthy or comfortable. I'm sorry. Oh god. No, don't install. I want the ball in there too. Size of a golf ball? Ah! Ugh. I don't do needles very well, so that would be like a nightmare for me. Oh, don't add group. Stop it. I just duplicate this one. Alright, this is turning out well. Okay. I'm gonna undress your park. No! I needed that! Whoa. Whoa. This is huge. Yeah, I kind of want this like kind of like long grass aesthetic to everything. I want it to be like where they're kind of hard to see. Hi, Cake. How are you? Or stream something will happen? What does that mean? Scary thing to say without context. We'll make the grass a little bit shorter right up here where the guests are. But like I still want it to be like you're like kind of having to like really squint to look at them. You'll find out. That's ominous. Maybe it's still a little too tall. Next stream, that would be on Monday. A little bit more like it. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, this water's like green. Let me is the grass paintbrush is going beneath the water. Just creating that little weird interaction there. Okay, so that was always there, huh? Just made it worse. Oh, not that one. Ooh, not that one. I like the climbing. That's really fun. The water. Gonna make this to be like where the water's coming out of for these. That was the idea I was having earlier. So it's not just like stagnant pools of nothing, you know? Dude, if I was a little guy, I was a little compy, I would love this place. This would be fun as hell. Realize the path doesn't quite connect here. I wonder if that happened because of the water, like maybe it scooted it? Oh no. There's going to be slight overlap into the enclosure, but like that's going to be hard to see if you're walking through in the first person perspective, so not the biggest deal in the world. All right, now to do what I want to do. Tree! Big tree. Oh gosh. I want to do like a deal where like they're big, but like they're low to the ground. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. This is not going as smoothly as I would want. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, like one of these numbers. Maybe not that low. Yeah. Yeah. I want to do a different tree type to mix it up. Take a peek at it so far. That looks very homey for them. I don't like using the brushes a lot. I like using the brushes as like a concept and then fleshing it out later, but like I prefer doing like the manual placement because it gives it that more of organic look. Have I been? I've been okay. I'm living. Best you can ask for a lot of the time. Well, now it's hard to see. Really need to just like turn off the rain because it's doing more harm than it's helping, honestly. What group are you being added to, you goober butt? Okay, so the log does not count for the fallen log. Apparently. Horizontally is kind of funny. I like it because it gives you the opportunity to do stuff like this where it's like you have fallen trees and the such, right? I think it's cool. I think I will take the brush here and do some like with the long grass back here. Like, it'll let me. Yeah. Being a little fussy, but it's okay. K is unknown. Nice. But not so harmless. Normal. How did I do that? So if you go to your sandbox settings here in the menu, it'll say cache, and you like I started the file on normal, and once I built the entries, I just switched to high. That's what we've been doing ever since. Why are you staying here 5 minutes? Because I don't like losing progress. Makes me annoyed if I would lose progress for some reason. There's no autosave. There is, but it's very infrequent. So I don't trust it. $15 minutes before saves. Yeah, in a game where you can like 15 minutes of progress can be crazy, a crazy amount of progress. Like, like I don't know. I would hate to lose all that just by trusting the autosave system. But you know, it's very infrequent. Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah. This is coming along very nicely. Very, very nicely. Is there a way I can change that? Like the save frequency? Oh, interval, yeah. 1 minute, yeah. There we go. Woo! Alright. Good thing we talked about that. It's gonna be a huge help. Alright. Want to add, like, do we have, like, really tall trees that just have stuff at the top? Because I want to still have good visibility on this front area here. Maybe if we had like a tropical looking tree that was just, oh my god, if it would stop sticking to everything. Okay, I still wanted to have that like big like overhang, but Overwatch again. A lot of people have been playing Overwatch again since they made that big update that apparently fixed a lot of things. Maybe if I made this big, it would be fine. That really fits. Yeah, I think that about will all the time. A little too low. I don't know. I want them to have like, you know, good shade and stuff. I know they're just lines of code running across the screen in front of my face, but you know, immersion's sake, I want them to be comfortable. Do that. Good one. Problem is, there's so much stuff in here that's like add to group, add to group, add to group. Yeah, something like this was more what I was looking for. Maybe we put it like one of them like close here, so it's like the guests can get some shade from this. Yeah, that's a good idea. Rotate it so it's not obviously a copy paste. Yeah, that's the play right there. Guests like shade, especially on a hot day. Considering this is like probably located in the tropics. It's anything like the first game. -2. Oh no, we're making less profit. It's because we're building things. Yeah, this looks nice. It's got enough sun, but not so much that it's like, you know, like the Compy still have a ton of shade they can go to. Like to. And then
Simply touch the area of the screen.
you can see them coming in here to eat. Some like bushes and stuff to kind of like flush out the enclosure, and then we'll drop the bad boys in. Oh, don't add to group. Wait, those are just floating. Oh, I thought they would stick neatly on top of those, but they did not, so we can just compress them a bit. There we go. This is looking about perfect. I don't know how much more I can add. That would be like, would be necessary. What are we building? We're building an enclosure for Compsognathus. It's almost done, so I'm about to drop them in here soon. So I think it's pretty enough. I think that looks like... You don't want it to look like a... You know... You want it to look like a place they'd actually want to be in, while still kind of giving that zoo kind of enclosure to it, you know? I don't know why the grass back here looks so fuzzy. I like anti-aliasing. What is doing that? Okay, it looks even fuzzier. Is that just unavoidable? Do they just look like that? Do I play Zoo Tycoon? Yes. That's why I love games like this, because I was predisposed to those kind of games very early. Okay, I guess they're just grass fuzzy. Not gonna worry about it. Hi, Volgan. How are you? I mean, I don't know what else we could add. This looks... got a cool little centerpiece with the climbing and all that stuff. It's got a cool... I always like to add when it comes to enclosures. I want to add like one cool thing about it that you're like, heck yeah. It doesn't have to be like a ride or something. But like, you know, up here, you go up here and you have like, you could be eating your cheeseburger and you're just like, wow, sauropods, you know? So I want something with enclosures that make them interesting. But I think we have that with like the cave viewing. That's like the ooh-ah sort of thing. Do this. It don't even take that long to build, realistically. That's pretty cool. Oh, I like how this rock is sticking up. Robert, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. Rigatoni pasta. Okay. I don't know what else we could really add to this. This is looking pretty nice. Maybe there's like what I'm not thinking of, maybe. Eggs. I want to get a compliment. You've always been like a really considerate individual. I very much appreciate your presence. We can put this back here as like a way to flesh out the foliage. Whoa. This is cool. I don't think it quite fits this enclosure, but that's neat. Relax before I got mad? And DBD or where? Yeah, we can like throw this back here. Oh gosh. Don't go that far. The server on Discord that was related to DBD. What was the argument about? Oh, that looks beautiful. Yeah, that's perfect. Woo! Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I like that. Actually, I like that a lot. Now this looks like a habitat. I love this little thick brush area. We got to make a lot of compies in here if they want to be visible because they're, you know, so small and there's so many, but like I need to stop saving so much. I autosave I set to a minute, so that should be kind of bailing me out where needed. I don't know. This may be all we need, honestly. Hours equals scale thing. Turn sour over time. Hours is, I would say hours versus skill thing. It's like hours is a good indicators somebody may be more skillful, but doesn't mean they're more skillful. You can make the guess they probably are more aware of the game than the average Joe, but like, you know, not exactly. Not a one-to-one. Fonzie, thanks so much for the follow. And also, hi Audie. How's it going? How are you? Yeah, exactly. I spend a lot of time like in lobbies and stuff, not even actually playing. It is true. Did I return my closed captioning on? I did not. Okay. Oopsies. Yeah, like somebody who spends like 300 hours like hard learning versus like Somebody just kind of chills is gonna have a different reaction. No DBD day. I never do DBD on Saturdays. Saturdays are variety days where I play plenty of other games. We're doing a cozy dinosaur park builder right now. Would it be Resident Evil 9 in a couple weeks here? A headache. Aha, a headache. Not that this matters. But RE9, yeah. We were gonna play it like this upcoming Saturday, but that's when the charity stream is, so that's not a thing. Dude, it's so funny trying to watch Will like in the like corner of my eye, trying to like decipher how to get to the fire escape again, because like he can't get to it now, so he's like, "What the heck, dude?" Yeah, Leon is my favorite Resident Evil character, so believe me, I'm right there with you. It kind of give me motion sickness looking at him bounce like that nonstop, you know? Can't be the only one. Super worse than me? Yeah. People will have like thousands of hours in the game and make just like the worst decisions. Then blame the other side instead of improving. Yeah, you can't get in there now. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Even if you pull and pull and pull, nothing's gonna happen. You're not strong enough. He's looking at me with sad eyes. He's giving me the sad little blinks like, Dad, I can't escape into the garage. Oh no, boo-hoo, you can't escape into the garage. A place that is dangerous for you that I keep you out of for your own safety because I love you. Oh no. It's really a tragedy, Mr. William.
Incubation complete.
Fridge for food, yeah, Slushy. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're well. Dude, I was cracking up about you yesterday. I was like, there was somebody in my chat saying they went to Wingstop. And I want to go to Wingstop. And then my partner just looked at me like, didn't even say anything. It was just gave me this look of like, we're not going to Wingstop. It's like, damn it. All right, so before we drop these, I am going to save because even though it says the enclosure is fully like blocked off, I don't trust that. So hopefully it's blocked off. If it's not, we can just load save and try to see where they're getting out. This is super exciting. I'm so excited. We worked. Can I get in here? Okay. There's trees everywhere. We can't drop them in. I can't wait till the full modding tools come out for this game and you can just like auto drop dinosaurs without like needing can I do this? That would have been funny. Without needing to use the hatchery system. Okay, we legitimately might have to wait. Yeah, I would say in the books and the movies, they're terrifying. Besides Jurassic Park 3, Jurassic Park 3 was kind of chill. We literally might have to wait. There's not a whole lot of available space here. In the book, they were terrifying too. Can't see. I can't see. Where are the trees? Patrick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Yeah, Jurassic Park 3, they were like... Jurassic Park 3, they were essentially just cameos. Like, hey, you remember these guys?
This dinosaur has a bite much worse than its size suggests. The Compsognathus should never be underestimated.
Oh, yeah?
Though I fear it often is. Let's make sure we educate the world about the reality of animals like this one.
Man, even they're like, hey, heck this guy. Heck the compies. We literally might just have to fast forward until they're all placed. I don't know. He's not trying to escape yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
I do like George Lambert. Partially biased because of Alien, but you know. I'm like Lambert. I know Lambert. Get out of the way, buddy. I think it's so funny having Malcolm in the game because, like, I know Malcolm would not be down for, like, any of this. We have a whole other batch to go to. That's the funny part. So even after we get this, like, oh wait. Yeah, he would be like, get these guys out of here.
The strongest, most dominant animal in a pack tends to take the role of alpha, of leader.
Okay,
It seems
there we go.
that hierarchy of the strong is taking place here too.
Okay. We finally got the rest of them. Here, let's go take a look at the guys now. Yeah, I'm not a cabbage finch enjoyer. There's a lot of people like cabbage finch. But I do not. Take a look at it. Oh. Your little guy. I like how you can hear them.
We are pleased to
If we can't see
welcome
him.
a Compsognathus to the park.
Asset transportation in progress.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that gap there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Where are they? I hear them. There's one. Oh, they're like the little blue guys. Okay, yeah, so here's the problem. They don't know that the food's there. That's kind of what I was worried about. That, like, they wouldn't see the food in the cave. Maybe if I, like... I don't know. I don't really know how to... Maybe if I make these not have collision. Like these rocks. Maybe they can see that. It's a little immersion breaking if we, like, catch them running in there, but, like, maybe it'll help them see the food. You know? Hello, tree. Okay, they just, like, don't see the food over there. This grass is going crazy in the wind, by the way. Yeah, it says they're missing food. The problem is that, like, this game should function in specific ways, but it just doesn't a lot of the time. We don't want them starving, so I guess we'll, just put a meat thing here. We'll, put some grass to cover it, though. Usually there's, like, a feeder cover we can use. Oh god, what is this? Whoa. Round bale feeder. There's a fish feeder covered, but can I, like... Oh, it's too big. Yeah, we'll just put on, like, a little rock. Turn the collision on the rock off. Yeah, they're still saying they're missing food though, even while actively eating out of it. Roland Timbo's one of the best characters in the Jurassic Park series, and he's not even technically canon. Well, he's canon to the movies, but like, he's an invention of the movies. He doesn't exist in the books at all. Okay, they're saying they have no food, and he just grabbed food. Okay, I guess that's just whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it was sad when he passed. I wonder if these guys can get to that then. I want the Pompadour, Elvis. Yeah, because he's not there because he likes dinosaurs. He's there because he's just a big game hunter. So he doesn't respect the animals, which is kind of like one of the themes of the movie. Yeah, this game is, you know, a great game, but it's also a very like awkward game a lot of the time. So. Well, I like it because they're kind of the same, weirdly. You know? Because, like, one's, like, destruction for destruction's sake, for, like, ego. One's, like, destructive for what he perceives to be moral good. But, like, it's kind of, like, doesn't think about the lives he endangers when he does it. You know? Which is a problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
I'm about to move one of these logs so I can just place the rest of these. There's like no spots to put them naturally. Oh, there's one. There's a spot. I'm just gonna click until I eventually find somewhere. There we go. Okay. Woo, we did it! Because we want a lot of these bad boys in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Yeah, Lost World's... I have a soft spot for Lost World. I remember they had a traveling exhibit that came to, like, the museum where we live. And it was still, like, my favorite experience ever being in a museum ever. It was so cool. We got to see a lot of, like, the, animatronics they used and stuff like that. It was so cool. That was before my brother was even alive. That's kind of crazy to think about.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Hi, Blood. How are you? Where's been in the first one? I think the first movie is basically a near flawless movie. But I like the vibes of the Lost World a lot. If that makes sense. Like, just like the vibes and aesthetics are very cool. I'm gonna try removing this and see if, like, they'll go to the one in the cave. If not, that's not a huge deal. Can I just get the rock, please? The rock. The rock. The rock. Ooh, there it was for a second. Maybe that's being mean? I'm sorry. I definitely have days like that. For my internet being poopy butt. I was trying to watch something at like 3 AM the other day just to like wind down and go to sleep, and it was like buffering all. I was like, dude, why? Yeah, we'll need to keep an eye on them. We'll see if they start starving. Oh, little guys. Thank you for the 5 stream streak blood. I appreciate that. You know what's cool about stream streaks? I just realized it kind of encourages variety. Because there'll be people that'll pop in even if you're not playing your main game, just to, you know, keep their streaks alive. I just realized almost, yeah, over 2 hours in, but the chat box is not quite in the right place. There you go. Just get it a little bit out. There you go. I like having it like lined up with the tool options. See, yeah. They're having the time of their lives, dude. Listen to them. Yeah, I'm not a Jurassic World hater, but I think it's kind of like The Force Awakens for Star Wars, where it's like, it was a solid movie, but like the damage it did to the franchise is like, makes me retroactively dislike it more. Does that make sense? Because like the movie itself isn't terrible. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but I didn't hate it. But like, the slop that came after made me retroactively go, maybe we shouldn't have went in this direction, you know? Rebirth is such a weird movie because, like, it's simultaneously, like, a better Jurassic quote-unquote Park movie. You know? It's, I think Rebirth is, I like Rebirth more than any of the Jurassic World movies, but it's, like, it's still just, like, so far off from what would be good. Look at them all go. Having a great time. Yeah, Dominion was bad, dude. I would remember I was watching I know Berta had one of her movie nights in her Discord, and I was like, it was Dominion, and I was like, you know what, I'll watch Dominion again. Because maybe I was being too harsh on that movie, because I'm always like trying to refresh my ideas, right? Or like, you know, reevaluate my beliefs and thought processes, because that's what, you know, which I think that's what you should do as an adult. You should always be reevaluating your thoughts, feelings, and tastes on things, just to see. But no, it was god awful. It was really bad. And it still sucked.
The right scenery can have a profound effect on an animal's well-being. Let's see.
You have to see Rebirth? Like, I say this all the time. It's like Jurassic Park 3, you'll probably like Rebirth. If you didn't care for Jurassic Park 3, you're probably going to be like, where's the good stuff? Yeah. Kind of just make collision fully out, because I don't want them not being able to get to the, you know, the cave because of that. No, I kind of like the area being more open back there, you know? It's like I can feel, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like, you know, I can feel that they tried harder with Rebirth than they did the other two, that they were just kind of phoning in. So it's like I want to support that, but it's still so far off from like the quality that we're expecting out of the series. So it's like, kind of rough, yeah. Okay. It's so cool seeing all the people. Well, like, I don't even know if I would want to see that, because it's like, that's the problem with this sort of stuff, though. It's like, it's just like, I don't want to see a like the 15th like, oh, survive on the island movie, you know. It's like we've done that 3 times now. Like, not that it's initially a bad idea, but it's like the 3rd time we've done this. It's like I want the, that's why, that was the only thing I liked about Fallen Kingdom, was that it was like, oh, the dinosaurs are out now on the mainland. Oh god, you know. But then they did nothing with that concept. But it's just like, I don't know, like I don't like the idea of everything just stagnating just for the sake of, you know. I typed in small bathroom. What are we doing here? I like everything stagnating just for the sake of like another phone it in movie, you know. Telltale Jurassic Park. Is that even available for sale? Can you get that? Okay, I said small bathroom, and they were like, yeah, the Silverlight Hotel. Yeah, sure, dude. Bathroom. Right. Can you, are you hearing what I'm saying? Oh, restroom. Sorry, I'm using the wrong terminology. Oh, I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. Oh, no. I just want a bathroom that's, like, small, you know? It doesn't take up a lot of space. Dude, honestly, I think, like, we should realistically, like, learn our lesson that, you know, let's not do the whole... revive dinosaur things. I think we should learn from this. I just want, like, a bathroom that isn't, like, huge, that's all. That's so much to ask. I like that, that's cool. I'm not gonna use that right away, but neat. Right, apparently I'm asking a lot. I wish I could buy myself Burger King. Well, one of the magic conches deleted themselves again.
I don't think so.
I think so. Which one is it? Yes, the yes got deleted. I don't know how this happens, by the way. I just open OBS and one of the conches is gone. I could not tell you why that happens. Is it in here? In this section? Yes, it is. Yeah, sometimes the conches just like... Oh, no, it's there. No, it's there. I'm just an idiot. Don't look at me. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Killed you. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't think it's on Steam. So, I was questioning if I was just wrong about that, you know? I want something like this, but like tiny. Maybe I can just... That there. Feed the basement dwellers? What? You guys aren't basement dwellers. I say that, but like, technically I'm in a basement, you know? Technically. I'm in... My house is one of those that, like, is on the side of a hill. So, technically this is the basement, but it's also the ground floor, technically. At the same time, it's a little confusing, you know? It's a golf thing. That's crazy. Okay. Why can't you just go here, dude? You're pushing your luck, pal.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'll just delete this
our
like
restroom is now
little bench area thing.
whenever nature calls.
Good Baldkins, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well. I would assume it means you're all chest bursters, if anything. Be my guess. Since this is so far forward, because it makes sense to have a restroom straight across from like an attraction, like the cave thing. You can use your restroom. You can use the bathroom on the way out. barely floating, but it's okay. Hi, Char Char. How are you? G2A. I'm never using G2A again. They ripped me off one time. Pissed me off. And apparently they're well known for that, and I didn't know that back in the day. So. Remember, we are running a actual park, so we do have to put like emergency shelters and stuff like pre-occupantly. Not just abandoned. Dinosaur gonna be like, dinosaur, rawr! Oh, that really messed up the, the land there. You see that? It's just a big hump here. Ooh. Yeah. That is kind of the downside about having putting the functioning side of the park here. You know, like functionality is part of the challenge, because like,
Try asking again.
you know, that's gonna be a little more difficult. Hi Beast, how's it going? How are you? I was bragging about you to Liz the other day. I was like, he's been so helpful in like helping me learn Outlast and stuff. Actually really enjoyable now. I love having a good time with a brand new game. Get this back out of it. It's me pretty alright. Been wanting to get a drink for like an hour and a half. But I keep like getting sidetracked by, oh, I'm gonna build this. Oh, I'm gonna build this. Oh, I'm gonna build that. And kind of just like not ever doing it. Which happens a lot when I play games like this. I just get distracted doing something and I never do the thing I'm intending to do. So dreading it? Yeah, I think it's like you were talking about, because like you were talking to like that exact challenge that you did the tutorial on that you sent me was one of those that I did with Theo. Like just blind, and it was like so miserable. Now, and it was like really funny and like in retrospect, right? Because it was like it gave me a way to see like what it was like before you taught me things. And I'm like, wow, I'm never going back. See, the problem with like doing like the total installs thing is that like people like have these like, you know, these like the big beautiful buildings, don't get me wrong, but like there's technically a restroom in them, so the game's like the workshop recommends me them when I just want the emergency shelter. Use this. I don't know how big it is. Like I get it, because like if we're doing like challenge mode, like, having that efficiency helps, but you know, it's pretty cool. It's like we can flavor this however we want to. Like maybe that's just like, you know, like a staff building or something. I don't like how that messed up the terrain though. I just want it like, here, hold on, maybe if I flatten this, it won't do that. That's why I like the extra addition of making it like a functional park as well, because then I kind of have to like abide by certain rules. You know, can't just go completely wild here. Nags a little bit of extra challenge in my opinion. Yes, he just walked through the wall. Yeah, it's like, you know, you go to the viewing gallery in here, and then you go to the restroom. I don't see any compies in here, which is mildly concerning. Like, do you guys just not understand you have food? Yeah, they don't- they cannot get in the cave for some reason, which sucks. Is it because these have? I don't know, dude. I really want them to go in the cave, but it may not be possible because they're, for some reason, like realistically, they should be able to, like, you know, territory-wise, understand that this is over here and go to it, but they're not. I don't know how to make that happen. What I suspected was true, that they're just gonna ignore this. They won't go from their point of view. That's kind of like the sucky thing about this game, and has been for the entire trilogy, is that like getting things to work in a specific way just doesn't, like 90% of the time, unfortunately. Like it just, like realistically, they should be able to, hold on. Well, the collision is off there, so why are you showing me obstructions? Like realistically, they should be able to just go in there, you know, and eat, but they're just ignoring it. So what a bummer, dude. Well, just put a feeder here, I guess. Like getting the dinosaurs to go places that make sense is like really difficult. This is a feeder? Why is that? Here they come. Good time. Oh, gosh, dude. It makes me sad. That was like the whole idea, is that they would come in here and eat the food. But now there's really no reason for them to go in there. I guess immersion-wise, it's still cool in the sense of like, you know, they have a little hidey hole to hang out in. But, you know. These guys back here are, I don't know. Like, it's hard to build like a perfect sandbox park that functions because the game mechanics are so clunky. And they're clunky for your benefit, because they're clunky in a way that's supposed to be like, you know, even if it doesn't have collision, do they just not know how to go through it? Is that the issue? Like, it's clunky. It's supposed to be clunky in a way that's like, you can build wherever you want, but then it ends up in situations like this where like you want something to happen and it just doesn't. What's the point of having a cave if they won't go in there, you know? Maybe I can put this. Oh god, what's happening? Maybe I can put like a little shortcut entrance here. Maybe that'll make them be like, oh hey, maybe if I move this or put one like more out in the open and not like in that corner, maybe? That's the only thing I can think. Yeah, sometimes the clunkiness is in your favor, so you can do cool things, and other times the clunkiness is active hindrance, and that's a problem. When it's the other side and not the one you had, it's a little bit poopy, but it is what it is, though. Doing man's move, 'cause I'm gonna fight it there. I don't even look from here.
A million years ago, Compsognathus thrived
That still looks fine. It's not as elaborate as what I wanted, but
another unfamiliar European landscape. A dry
okay. Is everybody eating now, at least? Yeah, it still looks good. That's the relief. Okay, everybody munching and crunching. Why are you still hungry? You stupid? There's food right there. That's another thing. Is like even if you put food there, some of them are just too dumb to get to their food. Wouldn't it be carnivores? Yeah. In real life, they usually like not giant slabs of meat like this. They eat like bugs and stuff. They would not eat sort of thing. 25 months? I can't even count that high. Whoa. That's my alert box slightly off.
Thanks to @OnlyDes for my sub gift.
Thanks to
Like
@OnlyDes.
holy cow, 25 months.
Yeah, the slab of meat is bigger than it is. Yeah. Hopefully that some of them lead from that eventually as well. With 2 feeders. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Oh, the part of this guy. No, I partially ruined my rock decoration. No. Yeah, see. Some of them are just like not eating now. Guys, what is going on? Why? Go get food. You're literally hanging out with your friends and doing social animations instead of freaking eating? Why are you stupid? Hey guys, what's going on? Everything's so hunky-dory. Meanwhile, they're freaking dying. I don't think I can heal them because, like, I don't think there's an entrance in there, and I think they get healed through the trucks. What are you doing? Like, what are they doing? You guys come eat, finally? They're really running around. Go eat. Okay, this guy's finally getting the idea. What about you? Quit socializing. You're literally dying from hunger. Like, what is this AI, dude? Izzy, just go eat. It's right there. Oh my god, that took you so long. I gotta talk to my friends first. I know I'm starving. Where are you going? Come get food. Come. It's so dopey. The bubble pops? What bubble? Yeah, I technically lost profit because I had to build a lot of stuff. That's not actually looks way cooler. That actually looks like a big slab of rock, which I kind of like more than the what we had initially, where it was just kind of like a wall. I actually think that turned out for the better overall, in my opinion. Yeah, fuck AI, dude. AI is so bad, dude. I was. Holy shit. I was on TikTok the other day, and I was like, there was like a TikTok creator that I had not, I hadn't heard from them in a while, and I was like, I wonder what they're up to. Do they still even make content? And I check, and they're like, huh, in their profile, it's like, huh, AI artist. And I'm like, oh god, not another one, dude. Why? We lost another. AI artist is the most like oxymoron thing of like the modern world that you could say, oh yeah, I'm an AI artist. Oh yeah, I type in a prompt real good and my art is stolen from other people. Oh. Yeah, on TikTok is your first mistake? TikTok, I like TikTok because it's funny. I get a lot of like hee hee ha ha memes and like comedy and hits and memes and stuff. For that, I enjoy it. Gosh. The influencer side of TikTok is awful. Like, what do you mean you're an AI artist? Running because it's raining? Yes. Some people don't have umbrellas, so they just like run to the nearest building and try to get in there. But that looks pretty. Oop. Part's still sticking out. It's really, oh gosh, got my umbrellas. You know what's funny? In the first game, that this is a spiritual successor to Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, you had to research umbrellas as one of the research things. So, I think that's funny. Okay, fine. So this used to be simple, now there's 5 billion of them because of the modular building. I just want to put that like there's carnivores this way. Is that so hard? There you go. I just wanted like a generic carnivore sign. And since there's like Triceratops this way, I do want to put like a generic herbivore one here too, if it'll let me. There's a generic carnivore. Is there a generic herbivore? Why are you guys... Why are you riding on the side of that? Yeah, there you are. Do like a here's what's this direction kind of deal, you know. I want to select both, not just one. Stream on Kick because they're losers. Because usually when somebody streams on Kick, it's because they were kicked out of somewhere else. Kick does not have like any regulations, nor does it really care about like if you're not a great person or not. Maybe I should have the signs like ahead of here. Maybe having them back there isn't like the greatest idea. You wouldn't want to, like if this was like a real zoo, you'd want the signs to be like up here and evident, you know, so they know what they're, you know, going to see. Honestly, these are kind of big. Can I shrink these? Gosh, this game is perfect. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, sorry. So it's just wonderful to be able to just have complete creative control, you know. Statue in the center fountain. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do with the fountains so far, but kind of just messing around at the moment. Oh God. Oh. I love them running because the rain. It's so cute. I don't want it obscuring the signs. But I do want like these, like a little planter in front of it. Maybe I'll raise the height of these. Put a mermaid in it. I don't think so. I just realized they're slightly not touching. That is going to agitate me if I do not fix it. There we are. Slightly lopsided. Most people can't tell, but I can. That's what matters, because it will bother me. The problem is there's not a lot of statues in this game. And until modding tools come out that make it like, that add a bunch more statues, I'm very limited on like what I can add. Don't worry, we can make this work. Using the fonts? Absolutely. Ta-da! Really should get that drink that I've been hankering to get for a while, but that's the thing about this game. I get so locked in, I forget to do things. Hydrate, thank you. So you're like, get out of there. You won't ignore. Oh, there you go. That's like perfect. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Okay. First off, I gotta hydrate, so I gotta get some water. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, grab that drink I've been wanting to get, and I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put up words. I'm just gonna try to be fast. Ugh. It's so funny watching Will just be like really crestfallen that he can't try to break into the garage. He's like, Dad, I can't get in there. I'm like, I know, it's on purpose. For your safety, dummy. But Dad, I want to be in there. I don't like this rock. Do custom fences or just metal fences? The game can do. You can do custom fences. All of this, no mods. This is, well, yeah, no mods. No mods for any of this. This is all community creation fence, meaning they built this modularly. And what the cool thing about this game is you can turn the collision on the scenery items. And when they have collision, they count as fences. And honestly, they're kind of OP because they have infinite strength. So these don't have collision, but these do. So yeah, you can build enclosures out of the scenery items, and it looks more natural, almost like a zoo would. Excuse me. So it's really cool. It's really nice. It's one of the best features of this game, to be honest. Because back in the old days of this game, like in Jurassic World Evolution 2, what you would have to do in a situation like that is you would have to like you would have to mod it to where you would have invisible fences and then just kind of like put the scenery around it, you know. But now without mods, you can just do that base game. That was one of the coolest things I liked about this game, and what really enthused me when it first came out, and why I was like, wow, this is the best one in the trilogy, is they took a lot of like things that like the modding community did and just kind of like made it base game stuff, you know. I want to make this a blueprint. My third blueprint ever. Arrow. Simple arrow. I'm not gonna upload it. Just stupid. You download your item or create your own? You can do both. So like so for there, like I made that little arrow asset, so now if I ever want to, you know, put an arrow on a sign or something. I know I'll just have this arrow to do whatever I want. I cannot stress this enough. I just watched him jump up onto my desk and headbutt my PC. Like head on. Are you good, dude? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I can, you know, I built this arrow so I can use that whatever, or I can go to the community workshop and I can see what else other people have made. And if I like, see, another perfect example, somebody had the exact same idea, I can install their version and I can just immediately use it. I just like heard this, like I heard the jingle and then the dunk, like, and I looked over and he's like head first into my PC. Like, okay. Okay, dude. Yeah, you can go in and like download whatever that the community has made at any time. It's really cool. It's very neat. Oh, he's a hoot, man. A handful and a hoot. Ooh, a gazebo. Sure. I don't know if I'll ever use that, but... I want a lot of plant life in our park. I want it to be beautiful. Jolly Rancher gummies? Are the gummies good? Never had those. They're pretty good. Might have to get some. Always get snacks before D&D. Bi-weekly Fridays. Yeah, gummy good. Gummy good. Oh, that's cool. A park map planter? Somebody's a genius. This is sick. Slide S, hopefully you're well. Sick. So. Hey. Plant-er. Thank you. Dude, does anybody else type faster than their brain works? Is that a problem other people have? Because I do, and it's really frustrating. But then I have to, like, go back and correct. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this big area yet, so I don't know if I want to, like, you know, fill it with crap yet. Every day, so you get me. Block the exit, keep trap people in the park? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I've never attempted. You got some evil ideas, though. Don't put it up there. I do want this kind of like out here, because like if you're just entering the park, you're going to know where things are. What am I editing group now? What is happening? Holy moly. Mode. Yeah, this is what I was wanting. Okay, advanced move since you're being a little fussy. Yeah, why are we editing group every time now? What is going on here? Why do you guys keep doing that? This is looking really nice. It's a little off center, I'm noticing, but like I can just adjust that. Can you? What? What is happening? Does anybody else get like massive anxiety? Where there's like a lead off like that of just like and then like no elaboration. I'm like, what is happening? The audio just went silent. For what? The game? It's still showing it reading on my end. Is that so, chat? Was the audio gone? Because it's showing me that it's working. Audio seems fine? Okay. I was confused because I'm like, OBS is saying it's still reading, but maybe it's just been wrong before. I mean, phone, that's really odd. I'm wondering what would cause that, because like you would like you're hearing like you're hearing me, but you're not hearing the game. What that happened? That's so interesting. Tech fascinates me. For the game and you? Okay. Crisis averted. That's really pretty. I like that. What are they pointing at there? Well, they're taking selfies. Dude, Fangs is gonna be so happy when she comes by. Be like, hey, what's up? And I'll be like, hey, we put your favorites in. Oh no, I did not mean to place that again. Trish might also need to update. Mobile app is so terrible. Like, so awful. Like, I don't know why. Twitch Mobile has been bad for so long, and they're just kind of like, yeah, whatever, you know. It's just gonna be like that. Enjoy. Cephalosaurus, indeed it does. Matter of fact, I have the statue for those guys right here. For my, main diorama for the town square area. I'll probably be putting the packies on the opposite side of the compies, but I'm gonna do like another pathway that goes like up this way at some point, and then they will go like they'll go like back here, you know. But we're not there yet, so they're my favorite. We'll definitely get to those because they're very, very cool. Because this is essentially me doing like a Jurassic World 3 version of a park I made in the second game that I loved a lot. So I'm like, the way I'm like squaring that is it's like it's like the same park that I made in Jurassic World Evolution 2, except like maybe it's like 5 years later, so they've had some like renovations and stuff. So I had the Pachycephalosaurus on the opposite side here on a separate path, so we're probably gonna put him there again. Food court. The problem is like I need to look into like the glitch tricks that are in this game because I don't know them. So I've mostly been playing this game casually. Okay. So I was like, I don't know how this is even possible. I don't know how to begin to help. Back to the sody pop is such a funny thing to see. Hi, William. You're still mad at me, are you? Yeah, you can kind of see the back of these places now. I don't want that. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Well, that makes this area look retroactively better too, because the backdrop's cooler. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at all of them. That's so cool. I think what I want to do next, because I can keep going this direction. I know in my original park, I had like a beach area over here. It was pretty cool. Also know the area was like upraised here. My other park. Triceratops, we have Velociraptors. This area that I'm doing next, Triceratops, I put in this spot that I'm looking at right here. Then I had like a whole raptor area. Here, let me get like a brush or something so you can see what I'm talking about. So I had a whole like Triceratops or Ceratopsian exhibit like here. Hold on. Let's see. There you go. Like here on this area right here. And then I had like an entire raptor zone of like the different kinds of raptors up this way. So that's probably going to be our next step here. An aquatic spot. I do need to add that. That's going to be like an expansion to the park. Because like, I'll probably put that like out this way. Because like, I had a beach area over here that had like an actual beach area you could like hang out, like go swimming and stuff. But then I had like a lagoon area like this way. So I'll probably expand that with all the new lagoon creatures. This map is bigger than my original park map, so I could put a lot more stuff in here. And my PC is also better than my old one, so I can handle having a much bigger map without my PC chugging. So we can get that ambitious. And since we don't have a wealth of mods installed, just some sound mods here or there, the game is not going to be unstable. So very promising. Yeah, this area was upper raised, I remember. Because it was kind of almost like a valley kind of deal that I did the Ceratopsians in. You know what? I think I have the old map asset for this somewhere. You guys will find this probably pretty endearing since you guys like Jurassic World stuff. Let me see. I don't think I deleted the Discord where I initially dropped all this stuff. Oh, I still have it. Let's go. All right. I'm going to download this, but I'll show you guys essentially what we're making. But we're going to do like an updated version of it. Like I said, it's like 5 years later or something like that. So there's like some changes and upgrades and stuff. My PC did not like me downloading something from Discord, apparently. PC's like, please not. All right. Yeah, what is going on? Yeah, I just tried to grab an image from Discord and it's like PC's freaking out now. Yeah, Discord is for some reason like memory leaking really bad. Why is it doing that? Quit it. Yeah, dude, Discord sucks. I'm gonna be so honest. The Discord app is terrible. Like it constantly like slows things down on my PC like nonstop. Always has memory leak issues. That's what I'm saying. It's so bad. So annoying. Anyways, so I'm going to show you guys what we are essentially planning to do here. This is my OG version of the park. Where's my display capture? Boom. All right. So this is a little like mock-up map I made of my original park that I made in Jurassic World Evolution 2. So as you can see, we did the same thing with kind of like the landing, the main entrance. Things are a little different here, but that is totally okay. So as you can see, we have the Compy Outcrop. This is where we are currently. This is the Compy Outcrop we just built. So we're gonna do maybe the Tricera Trail or the Homocephale walkthrough. The Synoptrix is not in this game, so we can't build that. So, yeah. Kind of like the blueprint of, oh god, of like what we're looking at. Like I said, it's going to be like an updated version. Like this zoo's been in operation for a while, so they've rearranged things, made updates, that sort of thing. So, I'm glad I remembered that I had this map, because it's really cool. Okay. Yeah, pretty awesome. So let's get back to it. All right. Restarts itself. Yeah, it's really bad. I hate opening up my my OBS to see like my Windows Task Manager to see like Discord just chugging, like absolutely chugging. I'm like, dude, come on. Like I want to have Discord open, so if I could like answer any messages I need and stuff like that, but like no point if it's like in a memory. Okay, so this came up here to like a big statue display, which was really cool. God, that dog hit me. That's the most Eden thing you could have said. Like, if I wasn't looking at chat and I was trying to figure out who said that, I would probably guess you. That happened to a struggling monster because Discord just doesn't really know what they're doing. As we saw recently by their privacy changes. Yeah, I'm glad they dropped it. But once again, like we were talking about with the like the Poppy playtime stuff earlier, let's not forget that they dropped it because they got in trouble, not because they saw the error of their ways, you know? Be a little careful. Forgiven but not forgotten. That's the case, maybe. Dude, I hate when that happens. Like, the designs don't, like, come together perfectly. There's just, like, a gap where it, like, eats into the other one. Yeah, did it again. Why are you doing? Well, that doesn't look too terrible, honestly. That's fine. That's an acceptable amount. That is not whatever that weird... There we are. Okay. I love this copy path button. It's so nice. It's so nice. There's just so many quality of life changes that I don't know how anybody could dislike this game. Like, it's so wonderful. I'm actually gonna use this. It's like I'm essentially doing like a, you know, like a accessibility ramp, you know. I just don't want it to be blue. Oh, it's so featureless, like, brother. Wow. This has got to be way smoother. Nobody's walking up that steep of an area. Nobody doing that. Ain't nobody stressing themselves out like that. Could make steps. I'm gonna do both, but there's no actual functional stairs in this game, Blood. So for the like functional park, I have to put paths. But like I said, we're just flavoring that as like an accessibility ramp on both sides. So yeah, I actually made an asset for stairs, I believe, myself. A blueprint. Sorry, no, not this one. This is somebody else's. Where's mine? I made one. Did I just make the railing? I thought I made a whole stairs. No. Okay. I don't know whatever happened to that, but oh, my blueprints. Yeah, I made a railing. I didn't actually make the stairs. I knew I made something stair related at one point in this game, just to test out my own modular building skills. Yeah, I'm gonna use this then. I don't want all the extra crap on it, but natural steps. Nope, they just still have just the paths, and that's it. Doesn't really fit the. This would be more fitting, all things considered, on what we're looking for. It fits more of the slope that we're working with. Why does it go straight in edit group after? I don't know why it does that. I've been doing that with these lately. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to change that. Oh god. Oh god, don't do that. Jam my lobby? I'm gonna throw. Why? Why are you gonna throw? Hey, I wanted that. Turn it red. Thank you. But apparently the Jane wants to. Who was that? Who was that ace that we had on Friday that was like, well, Ash went second, so I'm just throwing. That ace? Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's their name. Okay, sorry. I have a weird brain thing that I've noticed that I do is like sometimes I read messages backwards on Twitch and I don't know why I do that. Like I read the bottom pot first and then the top. Like, I don't know why. It just happens. I think it's because like the newest chat message is like always on the bottom. So I just read from bottom to top, just like very organically, you know? A lot of manga for a while. Yeah, I go off and on. I just read a lot of, I read like, the latest super arcs, so I read all of the Moro stuff and the granola arc, so fairly recently, yeah, because I had been behind on super for a while and I finally got caught up. Where your messages, yeah, because you gotta like consciously go like right to left instead of left to right as well, so it's inverted in that regard. That is true. That's right, I don't have to say this much. Okay, so what I want... What I want? is to... Oh god. This is not turning out the way I want. Yeah, the path is kind of messing with what I want here. I don't like how the ground adjusts for what I'm doing. Can I stop that? Terrain smoothing is off. But it was still adjusting it. Even though it's off. Interesting. There's a way to fix this. It's just not fun. Yeah, you just do one of these numbers. Don't look very clean though. I think my only other idea is maybe change the way the path works and just make it adjust to this. Let's see, and then I can change the path to like kind of like flow alongside this. So, well, I gotta make sure that all the terrain stuff I want to do up here is done first, because once I put the path down, we're kind of locked in to the terrain after that, because it counts as a building technically, and buildings like cement the terrain, so we can't mess with it anymore after that. So what if Candy was just like dropping just like a really wild lore? Like, oh yeah, you know, I've been convinced that I'm key. It's gonna be so nice when we play DBD when we get to use that. But yeah, Candy's just like casually dropping. They're like convinced they're Dracula's daughter. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, speaking of which, there's something really funny that's very similar to that that I ran into back when I was like more of a Babu, like barely functional streamer, where like there's this guy that was like a pig main, and they were just like very mean and aggressive, not even always to me, but just like really upset about everything, like behavior sucked, survivor sucked, like really mean and aggressive. They were nice in general outside of that, but like whenever it came to that stuff and they would get on their little tangents, it would be something. But the thing coming out of that was that like for some reason they would just like occasionally like role play as Steve Harrington from Stranger Things unprompted. Which was interesting. I'll never forget. They had said something like really monka, like super out of pocket. I'm pretty sure it was like some sort of phobic. I can't remember because it was years ago at this point. But they had essentially said something that was some sort of phobic, and I was like, okay, that's the line. You can be odd, but you can't be phobic, you know? And then they posted a full message in character as Steve Harrington, like using quotes from the show to try and insult us. It was the most bizarre crash out I've ever seen. And every once in a while, I'll still see them. Like in somebody else's YouTube comments or community, I'm like, yep, that's them. Yeah, hello. Oh, hello. How are you? Why is it the pigmains? I don't know, man. Somebody gotta check on the pigmains. Like sheesh. I think there's a certain like brand of individual that like specifically preys on the people who are like newer to streaming, because I was like a babu. I was like barely affiliate at that point, and like just say the most off the wall things all the time because they're like, well, you're not going to necessarily shoo me away right away because you know I'm one of your only viewers, and they take advantage of that. And that was definitely an individual that took advantage of that and didn't think I would ban them if they ever got off the walls, and you know I did, and they did not take it well. It's this path has the slightest bluish tint, even though it's not like technically like it's already over, so it should be, you know. I think it's just close enough. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I want this part flat. Sounds like a wild time, dude. My early streaming days were crazy. I'm not gonna lie. And not in a fun way. Just like dealing with some like, I don't know if you would like, I don't know, qualify it as like, it was probably naivety. It was naivety, right? But like, I've met some of the weirdest, most mean people I have ever met in the like on this planet while streaming. And it is something. That's one of the things I'm pretty happy about is like, besides the occasional like oh god, a thing is happening kind of situation, for the most part, I'm chilling these days. But back in the day, shoo, I used to get some, oh, that's why it's weird, because they're technically different elevations. I used to get some wild individuals, and it was not great. And part of it was naivety, right? Like me just like trying to be nice and not drawing my line in the sand. Part of it was, you know, just not knowing how to stream yet, and not knowing what to do where and that sort of thing. Let's see. Did you get a Sunday?
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. Okay. I don't know if that's this day or what day. See, like they're clearly different colors, but they're close. I wish I could color match this, but I can't. Plot one. I can copy the hex code though. Ooh, there you go. That's the way around it. Aha! I did it. Woo, we found a way around. There we go. Excellent. Why not today? I don't know. John said so. If you decide to start questioning the conch or trying to figure out its motivations, you're gonna hurt yourself. Because the conch doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, I should probably build the rest of what I'm wanting to do here, actually. Before I do all that. I want it to be where, like, there's this big, like, overhang. Like I said, I want to do, like, a valley thing here. Okay, maybe not that big. Yeah, just a giant hole here. Okay. A pot of encouragement? Yeah. Sunday. Maybe Sunday. That'd be funny. Longbows should have been? What is it? What's it called? What have I done? I love when it's like, your monthly expenses are lower. I'm like, yeah, I'm building. I'm terraforming, you animal. Not because I'm actually spending a lot of money. It's just that I have to terraform the earth here. Wind arrows? Interesting. Might be my friend Fire Woes. So I think I'm gonna make like a upraise part here at the end. That's something I need to do better about, is like playing with elevation. It's like I don't do that enough in a lot of my park builds, especially in like story mode and stuff. I'm just kind of like, everything is one set elevation. That's not interesting. And Skull and Bones at launch? So is it going to be like Sea of Thieves gameplay, or what are we talking here? Okay, I don't want this area to be this narrow. This is supposed to be like a big, like, area where the ceratopsians are gonna hang out and stuff. I don't want it to be that small of a space to hang out. I think that's enough. That's a good amount of space. It's like they have this whole area here. Kind of like Sea of Thieves. Yeah, Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. Woo! Got him. There was one person. There was one that had a Patreon that allowed them to be hugged at cons. Brother, what is wrong with people? I get why, like from a logical perspective, how people get like too big for their britches and just become the most strange individuals on the planet, but I just like, I don't know. I also don't get it, because you have people like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye who are like basically the same person they were when they started doing their whole thing, you know? So maybe I don't get it. Some people just let all that notoriety go to their heads, dude. So much space still. This is lovely. Ugh, I can't wait to build the rest of this. Okay, I just saved. Alright. There's this hump here that I don't like. Honestly, I don't want to fix it. Gonna bother me so much, but I know it's gonna be more of a pain to fix it. Maybe I'll try for a second, because it's like, because of the wonderful world of the undo button, this is far easier to finagle with than ever. So if it doesn't end up working out, it's not actually, it doesn't set me back too much, which is nice. Which is this one? There we go. I can slightly tell, but that's mostly fine. That's okay. It's enough that, like, unless you're, like, really looking at it hard, you can't see that it's slightly uneven. Wait, on Twitch? It's not Kick? I feel like on Kick, that's gotta be normal, but Twitch, that was a thing? That's kind of nutty. Okay, I want to do, like, this cool, like, Triceratops diorama, like, right here. Yep, on Twitch? That's wild. Okay, that ruins everything. If I put, like, actual water there, though, we could put fake water there and try to get, like, a similar effect, I suppose. Okay, I don't want you floating, dude. Okay, I appreciate the, like, you know, the terrain tools, but they're still a little, like, wonky. Just a little. What did I just come into? Dude, so, I don't know. Streaming is so simple at its base core concept of just, like, you know, do something you enjoy. Gaming, DJing, whatever it happens to be. Have fun, and don't be a garbage person. And if you do something that's kind of garbage to do, and it's not on purpose, be honest, apologize, and grow, and get better. It really should be that simple. But somehow people find a way to mess that up, and it's wild. I think I'm definitely going to put another one of those map things here, like this one. Because I think that this would be another great place for, like, a, hey, check in. Where are you? You know, what do you want to do? Where do you want to be? Sort of deals, right? 40 stream streak, holy moly, beep. That's a while. That's a long time. That's a long time. Let's take a peek at our blueprint, see if there's anything. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Okay, nothing crazy. Just want to see. Is that all right? Where shark? I'm probably gonna put the shark, like, out this direction, because I'm gonna expand an entire, like, lagoon-esque area here at the corner, and we're building out that direction. But I don't like this rock. Robert. I love the way he says it, like, with urgency. He's like, I don't like that rock either. And he's like, Robert. Like, you don't understand. Is this serious? I'm trying to think what I want to do this diorama. I know I want the Triceratops, like, battling. The E.T. Yeah, when I'm, like, battling. Oh. Oh. E-key. That's cool. I like that. Looks neat. Yeah, I mean, it's really cool. Hi, Cloud. The E-key. How are you? I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna delete the trees. That's gonna be my game plan. Because these planters fit, but the trees do not. Okay, why did those change the terrain? I was like, yeah, pretty good. Can't complain. Robert. Robert. Help. Why does this change the... I'm so confused about, like, why does this change the terrain here? Whoa, this is intense. Let's see, Leon again? Yo, me too, man. How do you think I felt playing Resident Evil 4 Remake and going my whole life thinking I was a completely straight individual? Going, oh. Oh, he's got muscles. Oh. Oh. Be like, why is this plant the... Maybe if I just commit to the bit, it'll be fine, you know? No, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Oh god, it's getting worse. Why is it doing that? This is perfect! Oh man, Leon next week? Yeah, I'm kind of sad I'm gonna have to wait a week to play it because of the charity tournament, but like, you know, maybe it'll be sweeter because I, you know, I've been waiting for a while. I like this. Oh god, part of it's sticking to the stairwell. Hold on. Play on Friday instead of Survivor Day? You know, you got a point. You know, you kind of unironically got a point there. You know, I like the way you think, Phoebe. Not wrong. It's like, while I like really like my Survivor days because it keeps me understanding both sides of the game. Resident Evil 9. Ooh, it's coming together. It's coming together. Love to see it. Maybe just put like a railing here instead of like planters. It's literally sponsored by Fibo. I'm using that Steam gift card to get it. No more cry if you skip the Survivor Day. True. Beast really said like, nobody wants to see you play that shit anyways. I think I'm gonna do something that like, because I notice our star rating's going down, and I know it's because I haven't built hotels yet, but I'm just gonna throw one over here just for the sake of like making the guests shut up, you know? I'm not gonna keep it, but like, it's just to make them be quiet. Jurassic Courtyard Hotel. What is this? Oh, like an Asian themed one. I'm just gonna throw this over here for now, and I'll finagle everything later. Just so we can get our, yeah, park rating up.
For your comfort,
For well.
we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
That sounds delicious, though, Eden. I would love that. Let's do like railing. Vent? Maybe? Just stay at a dinosaur hotel. That'd be so sick. I could use my fence that I made. My simple little wood fence. We don't need this to actually, like, you know, be crazy or anything. It just needs, like, you know, theoretically it's to keep the kids from, like, getting in there and climbing on it. Or what if we let the kids get in and climb on it? If we make it like a little, like, play area, technically, like, you can go get up on the... I'd like some gravel under here. I was like, let's keep everybody out. And I'm like, what if we just let everybody in? We can make that smoother. Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay, I don't like that necessarily. Be small. Yeah, because I want them to be like they're like kind of outlined, so they seem like they are like a little separate play area, you know. Yeah, you know what's really funny to think about? These statues, probably hot as hell. Like, kids be trying to get up on those, you know, that'd probably be like hot to the touch, you know, painful. Like the metal slide, no, literally. It'd be like the metal slides all over again. A little sand path, so like, you know, it's clear, like, hey, you're allowed to come over here and play, you know. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Use a layer skin, but wee! Let's see if there's like a sign specifically with them. Dude, sometimes I wonder what the frick is going on. Because, like, you'll type in Triceratops and they'll just, like, give you stuff that's, like, completely unrelated. I'm like, why is this here? Ooh. Oh, that's cute. I like that. No DBD. I never do DBD on Saturdays. Every Saturday is Variety Day. Jurassic Arcade. That seems cool. Game! Wait, you know what? I can probably take that sign. Oh, look at this! Oh, that's so cool! The Triceratops statue? Yeah. Saturday, you are free? I mean, I do like DBD. If anything, okay, I'm being so for real. If you want my honest thoughts, since, you know, nobody's here who, you know, not nobody's here, but like, you know, usually the DBD gamers only are like chill for DBD and then they're like gone, right? So it's mostly you guys who are here just for me. My honest thoughts, I actually like DBD a lot. I think DBD is a game that, you know, it's probably not going to be a hot take here. Oh, that looks sick as fuck. That looks awesome. Yeah, it's like DBD is a game that, you know, this is not going to be a hot take since you've probably heard it plenty of times before, with a lot of great potential that just is bogged down by a lot of bugs and clunk, but has some like of the most fun gameplay that I've played in a multiplayer game. The community, however, is like typically the kind of the pain point for me. The constant arguing, bickering, and belligerence of the DBD community is often what makes me not enjoy it. That's usually what I end up like not enjoying. Honestly, I just get so exhausted sometimes, just like trying to like, I feel like I gotta talk people down a lot as a DBD streamer, and I think that's the most exhausting part. Because it feels like nobody has like a very measured response to the game. You know? Like they're always very like over the top negative or over the top positive. It feels like I always gotta, ooh, that's beautiful. Look at that. That's pretty as hell. For this type of gameplay, the right streamer vibe. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's very sweet. I appreciate you saying that. Hey, Dredge Man. I wish I enjoyed Dredge more. I don't hate Dredge, but it's like definitely not one of my favorites. But everybody's got their own taste. This is really cool. This is turning out really nice. I like this a lot. Yeah, I think I'm just me personally. I've never been like a big, like, you know, me put NPC object here and me over here and win kind of character, you know, or kind of person. Oh, the sign is a separate asset. The well is just a planter thing. Okay. Understood. Yeah, it's just never been my style of gameplay. That's okay, though. YDBD is great. There's usually something for everybody. Got me design it? I would love to do that. That'd be so fun. Until the dinosaurs get out, but until we get where we're putting the dino droid, dude. There's been so many like dino droid hackers that I'm like, I'm almost like, oh. I don't know if I want to run into that, you know? You're just building a hotel over there. Upgraded my profit by 105%. That's so funny. Apparently I put like a small enclosure over here too. In the original. I guess I will continue to be consistent here. If I'm leaving things a little bare, it looks like I'm I'm gonna do like a second sweep where I add like a bunch of like, you know, benches, trash cans and stuff on purpose. So if things are a little unfinished looking, it's by design, believe it or not. Because I think just doing the meticulous stuff like bench here, lamp here, and stuff like that, it gets ridiculously tedious. So I'm trying to save that for like, you know, like a final like adjustment sweep instead of like doing that in the moment. That looks very cool. Finish RE9? Yeah. Probably. Probably. I want to finish this part. I mean, we put so much effort into it. It'd be weird if we didn't, right? Okay, I don't like the auto thing that it's doing right now. Yeah, that's why. Because it messes with the design of everything. There we go. Just RE9 forever? Yeah, infinitely. There is a mercenaries mode typically. But, yeah. Alright, time to do the big thing. The big kind of shebang to this whole area. Couldn't help myself. It's just Leon. There's something about him I just can't help. You know, me too. Out. Okay, there's this lump that's happening now over here. Because I guess terrain work stuff happened. I don't know if I can even fix that. Oh, I can. I love how if I spend even slight amounts of money, the game's like, oh, you're losing money, bro. Like, I got a terraform, dude. Leave me alone. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think that like Leon, dude, that's worse. Why is that worse? How did that get worse? I'd rather have this weird little hump thing than whatever the heck's going on over there. Leon needs a break. Yeah, he's the character that deserves to breathe. I would not like if they just kind of like did that to him just to do it, you know? It was so sad, bro. It's so sad and deep, bro. I'm like, okay, listen here. Okay for characters to just sometimes just have a good ending. Dude, Leon's lived a life of just like nothing but like pain. Like, kind of one of the things I liked about RE4 Remake is that it kind of covers more how Leon is just kind of like had a really rough go. He's like, I know he's like, a lot of him is like corny action hero, but a lot of him is also like, gee, really intense PTSD and like never being able to have peace or joy. His main love interest Ada is a spy that constantly like ignores and manipulates him. You know, like Leon is in the trenches. He deserves something nice. I think this looks nicer. I think that was kind of a blessing in disguise. Yeah, yeah, it's like you just RE2 messed him up and he never quite recovered, and things just kept getting worse and worse. Mm. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, I like Resident Evil when it more explores the like pain and stress that everything that happens puts them through. Than like when they're like untouchable superheroes, you know? Whoa. Okay. Relax. Don't need to get huge there, buddy. Yeah, when it takes forever to load, you're like, oh, oh, oh. Oh, I like that design. I use that. We'll see which one of these looks better. But they're cool. There's kind of, this is kind of big though. The issue. I like the idea that this one has like a roofed queue though. That's really cool. Looks like we're gonna be needing a lot more space, SpongeBob. Matter of fact, this enclosure is starting to get a little tiny for them. Because we're gonna have a lot of animals in here, so maybe I will extend this out this way a little bit. Accommodate. That ruins all the setup I had over there, but that's okay. It's a floating building, run! Why are you like... Oh, I get to build my own paths. Okay, I was like, why is this being weird? We're also going to remove the T-Rex part of it. You'll see the vision here in a second. Oh no! Lost the thing. No. Okay. Rice era tops. You don't like your rice era of tops? Okay. Yeah, for some reason it won't bring this with it. Why is it not bringing the... You know what? I don't know. Why? Even when I... Like, even when I copy everything, it's like not allowing me to take the full sign with it. Yeah, it's the green logo specifically. It won't duplicate. Like, it'll duplicate everything else. But, like, the green logo won't come with it. I guess I could just place that manually, but, like, you know. I don't know what about the green logo is, like, illegal, I guess. Realistically, it's not the worst thing in the world. I can just find it and place it. It's just kind of inconvenient. What the what? Wait, why does that rebuild everything? What? Dude, something really fucky is happening. What? Oh, it's moving the other one. Whoa! Whoa! Split from group. Why is it still in that group? Holy moly. What? I split you from the group. Stop it. Dude, what is happening? This I understand it has to be this funky for the sake of our, like, you know, creativity, but, like, damn, just feel really unintuitive to use sometimes. Okay, it's split from the group, right? So why... Yeah, it's split from the group. Okay, whatever. I'm good. Alright. Everything is fine. Separation anxiety? Yeah, I guess so. Good. Okay. See, the problem is the logo. I don't even, like... Can't even tell, like, why it won't come with, you know? It's like, it's not even, like... Won't even let me select it, something. I guess I just go in here and search sign. Just pray I can find it, I guess. I don't even know how they did that. Decals? Oh, it's decals. Here we are. Why would it not? Okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. I think it's dumb I even have to do this, but, you know, you were the one being fussy, so. Whose fault is that? Don't bring it closer, poopy head. Okay. Keep that in green color. There we go. All right, that was a pain. I'm definitely saving after that. Holy moly. That was frustrating. I want to walk through this first. Wow. This is cool. Oh, it has actual terrain. It's just that this was, you know. Brace, so it's, the stuff is going through. Oh, I put paths through here? I probably won't do that, right? Oh god. Oh, it's hard to see in here, Batman. You can't see very well. Me without my glasses. You can't see very well. This is funky. The way I don't enjoy. This sucks, Batman. Can't fucking see in here. This is ass. Greek yogurt? Where did that come from? Are we talking about Greek yogurt? Okay, there we go. Holy moly. And then we... No. There we go. Holy moly. That was a pain and a half. It's not perfect in here, but I don't want to fight with it. I got some? Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. Do you have any granola with that, or...? There we go. Oh. It's gonna bother me forever. Oh, we technically can't go up in there, huh? It's a mixed berry? Hmm. Hmm. No, I'm trying to do this separate on purpose. Right. That's not. The Lord hath ordained that this was not in the cards. I know, I'm losing profit because I've been spending so much time terraforming instead of actually doing stuff, okay? I understand. Don't need to yell at me. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Yell at you? Of course you always yell at me. That doesn't shock me coming from you. I think realistically, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna edit group. I'm gonna get rid of everything except like the cool head piece. I don't really need the rest. Oh. Free streak? Wow. That's amazing. Wowie. With you not being like a big DBD homie, who do you watch on Twitch these days? I know you play DBD far less than you used to. That looks so cool from the distance. Isn't that neat? Ah, it's so cool. You? That's it? That's all? Nothing wrong with that. I'm just curious. Basically, interesting. So you just like don't do Twitch that much anymore since DBD is not like your main game? Dude, it was really funny yesterday. I was like, you're like, you can ask me to play Outlast Trials. I was like, eyes emoji, and then you didn't respond. I was like, I mean, I can now. But then you never responded, so. Whoop. Like, well, that's unlucky timing. Hydrate, thank you. You gotta tell me. I thought we were in the middle of a conversation because we were like responding back and forth in like 2 seconds, right? So I was setting up a bit where I was like, eyes emoji, like, should we? And then like you never say anything back. I was like, darn. Thought you were busy? I was until like 2 or 3 in the morning, but like I was waiting for Liz to go to bed, and Liz was like, I'm staying up late today, and I was like, oh, well, I'm freed up. Okay, I kind of want to like build like a queue here, you know what I'm saying? I'm actually gonna go take the queue stuff that we built for our entrance. Dude, look, it's so cool to see just like people going back and forth between my, you know, all the hard stuff, or like the stuff I worked so hard to build, you know? I think it's neat. Can you please play Outlast in all caps? Okay. And or railing. Railing for queues. I'm gonna make, I just copied, but I'm gonna flatten out this way because this is where we'll put our like our emergency shelter in. fucking wet me, blow. Did not want that to flatten for some reason. God. Yeah. This is supposed to be like a, you know, you wait in line sort of deal. For big long rides. Maybe I can make a shorter segment here. Let me edit group. So imagine if this was the wheel wife. This ride would be fairly popular. So I kind of wanted the shorter segments. Maybe we'll just make it 2 for cut off this section. Yeah. Railing short. Or queues again. Okay, because I technically don't. Dude, I hate when this happens. When I'm like typing, but like it starts like moving the camera while I'm doing things. It's like, oh, I'm typing, please. Stop it. Cease your activities. Then we could do like you could go like separate, like, you know, wind a bit so we have a lot of space for the queue. Aratana starts? Why me? What did I do? I'm just an idiot on the internet. You know? I just try to be one that's like, you know, not terrible, which is, you know, apparently difficult for a lot of content creators, but I appreciate that. I'm definitely not always succeeding, but what I am always doing is I am always trying. That much I can guarantee. Never knew it was so hard not to be a terrible person on the internet. Realistically, it's just because they're not like, they're not good people in real life, you know. And when they get on the internet, it's just like there's a lot of, there's like a, you know, the eyes are all on you. So I don't like this one being so. Maybe I'll move this over. There you go. Like you would do one of these numbers in the line, yeah. This is so cool. I would love to come here. This would be sick. It's perfect. We'll have the right side be entrance and the left side be exit. So this one will be far simpler on this other side. You thrive on controversy? Yeah, but you find those mostly on Kick. Not here, thankfully. Why are you trying to delete the path? Why are you trying to Frick, fracking delete the path. I'm trying to delete this thing. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I kind of want to redesign that other side, because not heavily, but I kind of want them to be able to, you know, actually use the, whatchamacallit, the, benches and stuff here, so. Redesign this a bit. Lure? Remastered collection, what is that? Is that one fucking Wii game? With the, I don't know how to describe it, but I think I know what you're talking about, weirdly enough. I don't know why. Might be like a weird memory. Maybe my sister liked that game? That sounds really familiar. Hi, Tommy. How are you? How is your weekend treating you? Why does it look like it's ominously floating when it's not? That's weird. Here's one area, so it's not the game I'm thinking of. I have no idea what I'm thinking of then. Sim stream one day? I'm not really a big Sims person. Especially with all what people be saying about like the Sims games these days, like with how predatory they are DLC wise, like kind of makes me feel even less. I played like Sims 1 and liked it a lot, but like that was a long time ago. I hate have to go back in here every time. Yeah, this seems much more cozy. Because the other one was cool, but it was like really compact, so this one actually gives you access to the benches and stuff, so like, yeah, when you get up this far, you can actually like sit and rest. Yeah. Instead of just being stuck. I don't know what you just said, Fire. I'm gonna be so for real. You said words and I don't know what they mean. There's Sims Live. They're live sim competitors? Interesting. I didn't know those existed. Probably it extends out really far. You don't really need it to do that. There we go. Oh, so it's something to be able to look at. When did I lose, like, wait, I lost, like, almost 2,000 frames at one point. Was that when my Discord was memory leaking? I think it was when my Discord was memory leaking. I just looked down and saw that. That would probably be a why. Like, blew up Discord for doing that. Yeah, so you could go, like, sit here. You know, you're in line. I always thought these worked really well. It's like, what the heck just happened there? Why'd you just like fall into the ground like that? These worked as like end caps to like entrances to like queues and stuff. What the? Why does it keep doing that? Brother, what? Are we good? It's like trying to attach to the bottom of this for some reason. Don't know why. Please stop doing that. Why? I've never had that issue before. That's so funny. Oh god. I just want to get rid of this, like, bit right here. Is in here, but I guess not. Okay. Might have to redesign some stuff here, or just, like, redraw some of this, but that's okay. It's totally fine. See? And then we just do this. Easy peasy. All right. Hey, Jay, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well this fine weekend. Give it a little path accent here. Oh, we have a little curb glitching out there. There we go. Excellent. All right. Like a little, the railing I wanted to put over here finally. See, it's doing it again. Stop moving while I'm searching things. Also playing Industrial Revolution 3. Are you doing sandbox or are you doing the campaign stuff? Yeah, why is everything like editing group? I feel like it edits groups. Like I get into edit group mode so easily when doing nothing. Campaign? The campaign was so fun. I actually really enjoyed it. That's why I'm having it to where, like, I still have to deal with the park mechanics in Sandbox, because, like, I just turned off, like, the dino check BS, because it's, like, and the, whatchamacallit, the maintenance, because I think the maintenance mechanic actually is, like, kind of really underbaked and barely works. But, yeah. The idea is you'll be able to come up to the edge here, and if you don't ride the ride, and just look out over. Oh, are you're tied to that? I was confused. I'm like, what do you mean edit group? Like, I don't know why this game, like, if there's something that's like 10 feet away from like a building, it's like, you want to add that to that group? I'm like, why? It's all the way over here. Why would I do that? I said it once and I'll say it again. If, you know, the game kind of has to be jank, so it allows us to have this much creativity, but there are some downsides to that, which is, weird stuff like that likes to happen. I need more things. There we go. Ooh, that green light lights up. That's cool. Hey kittens, how are you? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da da ba da da. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. Wow 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 wow. How are you? You're well. Whoa, still 17% profit. Love to see. Why are the water brushes so big in this game? It's kind of wild. Really? That didn't count for a waterfall? Wonder why. That to be higher up? Yeah, it's just like refusing. Just like smoothing out the land instead. It's really odd. Hi, Pierre. It's going pretty well. Building our ceratopsian enclosure. Just gonna have a ride. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yosu, thank you for the 16 months with Prime. I hella appreciate that. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Oh, why is my stuff floating again? It was floating earlier, and now it's floating even more. What the heck? Boot down, you butthead. Dude, sometimes I'll be like watching other Twitch streamers. And they'll still have like basically the base alerts with like no extra like anything. And I'm like, and they're like, they'll have like hundreds of to like 1,000 plus viewers, and they're just like still rocking the base default stuff. I'm like, why do I put so much effort into that other stuff? why do I try to put pizzazz on that stuff? Apparently, you just phone it in. I'm wondering why the waterfall system is not like happening. Oh, okay. Well, complain and you shall receive, I guess. Okay, whatever. It's probably because my slope was low. Let's be real. Pokemon battling online? What's that? Yeah. I don't like the type of rocks those are, but I like the idea. Well, that's fine, realistically. Woo, look at that. Isn't that cool? That's neat as hell. You love to see that. That's sick. New season of ranked Pokemon. Oh, okay. The new game. Okay, I see. Yeah, the more I build this enclosure, the smaller it gets. Like, the fact that I have to put animals in here, you know? Makes me feel kind of bad. Makes me want to, like, expand it even more. Maybe I'll put it, like, this way. Maybe a little bit more this way. Have a little bit more space. These are big boys, and I don't want them to not have enough space to do anything. That should be better. Hold on. I'm not trying to place. I'm just trying to switch my camera angle, buddy. There we go. Okay, time to start, like, decorating. We got it first off. We got to put rocks all over the enclosure, so there's like a tentacly, like there's a fence. Primal ground. I don't think it get too loud. So this is intense stuff, huh? Yeah, as long as we just have like a solid senior item all the way around, they can't escape, so gotta ensure that's the case. it turned the collision off on these because of the fucking track, dude. I knew it was gonna do some shit like that. Well, okay, dude. Why did we... Why is the collision off? The only reason I'm putting up is because I want collision. What? What? Why do they all have... What? Why do they all have no collision? Why? No, I just don't have for nothing. What the frick frack? Okay, some of them have collision on. Hold on. Hold on. Where does it stop? This one did not have collision. Where did the issue start? There's one here that doesn't. If I just duplicate, maybe it'll keep collision. God, what have I done? Let me free move. Does it have to actually, like, if I put it too far into the rocks, does it just, like, move the collision? Is that it? Okay, I don't want to go that far with that one. Yeah, maybe that's it, because, like, these, now that I didn't put them too far into the rock, they all have collision now. Oh, yeah. More, you know. These will probably have collision turned off. It's going to detect the tour, but I can just adjust that. No. Okay, it didn't. Weird. Okay. I wonder why all that collision was turned off then. There. Oh, man. Ranked in there isn't serious, all very timing and ping dependent. The timing sounds fine. The ping dependent sounds painful. Okay, maybe don't have that close to that rock. I just watched the truck just dunk straight into it. Oh no. That was funny. Oh, that's funny, dude. That's good stuff. Wonder why the collision was messed up then. Oh. Bye, Blood. Appreciate you. Enjoy your rest. Well, the collision's still on. Weird. I keep missing the shift button. Okay, this is starting to look pretty good, actually. I'm liking where this is going. I like that little T-Rex design in the distance. It looks nice when you're like up here. Well, that's so cool watching it go through the water like that. Uh-oh. The truck can't make it up the hill. Oh, nope. Oh, it's trying. Oh, no. Okay. How do I manage this? Through some of these rocks, maybe? Have it go up that way, maybe? I like when I delete the track, the other truck's just like, I don't know where to go. Help. I have no independent thought. Everything is ruined. Is that better? Probably have to adjust this side too, honestly. That's okay. My source discovered? I did. Got the big horn on his head. Which is really cool because, like, realistically, we don't know a whole lot about the Spinosaurus, so the fact that, like, we even discovered, like, a second version is kind of crazy, bro. Kind of nutty. What are you... Did you hit this, the edge of this rock? Is that what happened? Like, why did that stop? Why are you stuck? Dude, paleontology is so cool. Even if you're not, like, if you're only into, like, dinosaur stuff because of Jurassic, like, I don't know, I think you're missing out. How did this happen? How do we have, like, the path, the truck path going into the wall? I don't think I remember designing it like that. All-terrain vehicle, they meet it, yeah, going up walls and stuff, do you? Wait. This is operational, okay. I want to make sure, we'll fast forward, make sure it doesn't bump into anything and it actually works. Okay, I gotta do fast forward beforehand. It's me. It makes the voiceover guy really high pitched. That's really funny. That's so cool. Not quite covered, but that's okay. Oh my god, dude. Why? The path's not even focused on that area. It's on the left, and you're like, no, I'm gonna go right. I hate you. I hope bad things happen to you. Exhibit 39 on why AI is stupid. What the heck happened here? I didn't do this. Is this still in the game where you can double click the path? No. That was a Jurassic Revolution 2 thing that I liked. You could double click the path and it would just give you the piece. I can't fuck it. My camera is stuck in the cave. Get off of me. Weird looking, Zeno. Haha, hi, Thomas. Brand's not playing DBD. He's not worth watching. Haha. I know that's not what you're saying. I know there's a lot of people that do that with DBD variety. I get like at least 3 times 3 times I do variety. They're like, there's usually someone goes like, "Wow, are you not playing DBD today, bro? Bro, you're not playing DBD today, bro." Let me tour start soon. I'm looking at them. They're already here. I guess I'll just follow them. Am I doing them okay? Vibing and okay, get rid of the rock. Just him clocking it. It was kind of funny though. Okay. Just making sure this works. No obstructions. Okay, it's looking like it's working pretty well. No RE9, no me. It's not even out yet. I didn't even help that. I have no agency over the situation. Okay, it looks like the tour is working. Unless it messes up here at the very end. Just totally possible. Middle-aged Leon for RE9? Nah. Okay. I know I did that one time, but that was like path playing with money. There you go. I helped you out. They didn't send it to you early? No, they did not. I don't think they're sending it to anybody or that. Capcom's pretty, what the heck is this killer drop down? This is a tour ride, not a roller coaster. Now, what do Triceratops like to eat? I will change that back when I'm done, you know, when I'm not editing, but I want to be able to see. Red stuff in the map, that's obstruction. So like, that's making sure that like I have all of the dinosaurs like boxed in so they can't just like free escape. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. I don't know what's best with this. Explode to your pancakes to my mind. No. kind of like the striping on this one. The front is kind of icky though. Oh, my pancakes. Should have that stuff turned off. So I don't know why I'm like doing that, but hey. See, what do you like? Brown fiber or food source. I have a little bit to eat here. I like to put food places where I would like want them to be present. That way we can, you know, kind of have our best viewing experience possible. I just want like grass arrangements and bush arrangements and stuff. Like, is that so hard? Do people not go hard about like custom placement, or do they always use the brushes? That's what I was saying. Where's this stuff? Big bush. Oh, okay. Wasting my points to be evil? Hi, Kasir. How's it going? Hope you're having a fine weekend. I like how we have a nothing redemption, but you're like, what if I waste my points on something else that isn't that? We dinosauring? We are. We're building a Triceratops enclosure. Don't tell me those have... Let's say, those don't have collisions, so why did you run into those? I'd do 10k? Well, you do you, I guess. The 1 mil redeem? Nope, not yet. Eventually somebody probably will. Oh, those are floating. wait, they don't have collision? Why are they connecting? Okay, I guess I need to be more careful. Gotta find something new, yeah. I mean, like, those are mostly just for trolling, you know? I don't think anybody actually, like, expects that stuff. How's the park coming on? Pretty good. We're making our next big exhibit, that being the Triceratops, or Ceratops enclosure. Could be more than just Triceratops, but mostly Triceratops. I can't put that there. I'm trying not to put those where the trucks go. Really messes with them. Would be nice though. I could. Why not? Why not redeem VIP? What's the downside? Oh, that's floating. No. Oh God. Forgot the brush gets rid of like other stuff. I don't know, I kind of like the Rocky, like kind of, it's like more visually striking than our other areas so far for that reason. Ganon Ant? Don't want to steal it from anybody? Okay, usually when I, you know, we steal from someone, I go and look for somebody that's just like not been on it forever and may not even be coming back. So I try to prioritize those first more than anything. Pillow. You know what's funny? That is like, that entirely happened as a joke, because I remember that happened because we got a somebody who was subtle cheating, but they were speed hacking. And I just made that pog face because I was like, I caught her pretending to have background player when she didn't. And somebody was like, you should put that on a pillow. You won't. And I was like, yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. So, yeah. Kind of how that ended up happening. Really like the environment here. Got a very like Western America kind of like rocky, but also like vegetation kind of vibe. Dude, James especially needs his like his model updated. His the one he has currently in game is rough. Yeah, this is turning out pretty good. I like this. Oh, this one's floating. So this one's floating slightly. Not edit group, just move. Just need to scoot you down so you're actually in the ground a bit. The cool thing is when I'm done with this, I can publish this on the, you know. It's not gonna let me move this as a whole thing again. You can I can put this on the thingy, the workshop, and then other people can use it or go hang out in it, which is cool. I need to make that bigger so it'll actually like. Oh, or I could just duplicate. Also an option. Dude, everything in this game is just so easy. Like, the quality of life is insane. So easy to just do something that you need, and it doesn't take finagling or mods to do. Very nice. Don't go down. Oh god. I thought you said house cheating for a second. I was like, yeah, dude. It's pretty good. We're making our Triceratops enclosure. It's got this really cool archway design. Dude, you imagine? You're just like, this is like you're actually walking through this park and you're like, oh yeah, okay, herbivores and carnivores this way, sick. Okay, awesome. You just see like this stuff in the distance, you're like, whoa, whoa, you know, like, that's so cool. Okay, stairs don't work in this game. Vacation here, that's the idea. I want to build something that you would actually want to go to. These are floating slightly. You know? It's somewhere you'd actually want to be. Oh, it's because the terrain's uneven. That's why I'll have to do one of these numbers. Okay, that looks really bad, but I don't know if I could quite do anything about that, because it's not like a matter of like, just that the terrain is not even, so. I can do much about that. If I lower them all, it won't look bad. There we go. I want these to be more further in. So you can actually like be closer to the edge here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Beautiful. That's so gorgeous. Love to see it. Right, I'm gonna do what is like I like to call a pro gamer move. Let me just build one and then duplicate it. Oh god, I don't know what I just placed. Oh gosh. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, thank you. You're back. You went on an adventure. Whoa, he's gone again. Come back. Okay, there you are. Okay, we're not using free move to do this because holy moly. Where did I go? The idea is we put the fountain upside down so it kind of like creates this like... Why is the water yellow though? What is that all about? Is it just because of the lights from it? Do I have normal water? Or normal fountain? But just not lighting and turning its... I guess I have the big ones. Seems like all these ones are like lit with light. I gotta see, do these work the same if I flip it upside down? Sort of? Okay. Run. Work with me. Work with me. Thank you. Get into the rock here. You can't even like see that. I don't know if that's even worth it because you can't even see that. Wish the other water wasn't like, you know, wish it wasn't yellow. What the heck is going on? Can I change the light under it? Maybe? Or is it just set to the same color regardless? No, that just changes the, yeah, I guess it's just set to the same color. That's a bummer. Let's see how bad it looks. It might not look too bad. Okay. It's like because of the, you know, the weeds and stuff here, you can't really see like water. It may not even be worth it. Maybe I'm going too ham. Not the will variety. I mean, that looks kind of cool. I wouldn't say it's necessary, but it does kind of add a little bit to it, you know? Oh, I'm underwater. That's cool. A little pizzazz there. Okay, one thing I've also been trying to like make sure I do is like have a like a place for privacy for the animals so they don't have to be like out in front of the guests nonstop. But I need to think that through. I want to do this. Herbivore barn. Leopard barn. Maybe house? If I have anything. I got the medium one. What is this? Greenhouse. Okay, okay. Good to know that I have that for later. Maybe just do a cave? A cave for their cave. Gotta be careful because the truck path kind of goes around the whole thing, so I'll probably have to adjust this. Honestly, with how many animals I plan to put in here, we should probably need multiple of these. So we'll probably adjust the truck path to accommodate. Yeah, the trucks are gonna be like, ah, I can't get out of here. I'm gonna be like, I know, it's on purpose, don't worry. And not the... Thank you. I want it to feel like they actually live here, you know, and this isn't just like, you know, a set piece that you just hang out and, you know. Put some sand here so it's like, you know, a soft place for them to hang out. I wanted like more faded than that. So I get a more gradual transition. Yeah, I like that. It's not just so stark. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Please be aware. Okay, I'm gonna take a restroom break. I'll be right back. Just gonna try to be quick. We'll furnish this a bit more, and then furnish it a bit more. Add enrichment for them. My cord is stuck around my chair leg. And then we will drop the actual animals in. So that's the next step. I'm back. Sorry. Try to be quick. Woo. Right. Lock and load. Okay, so one thing I always like to add, when I'm stuck in a crevice, to these is like enrichment. What are you stuck on? This truck is stuck on something. Is it a rock? What are you stuck on? Okay, it was the elevation. Weird. Don't know why that was the thing. All right, enrichment time? Add enrichment. They definitely don't strike me as the climbing types. What's some of the ice cube hay enrichment too? One thing I want to do, I want to see if somebody's already made it. If not, I'll perhaps make my first blueprint that I will upload. Free tire. Hold on. I don't think it exists. Big tree. Yeah, they just have tire poles. Okay. I might have to make it myself, but that's totally fine. Well, that's cool. I like that tree. The leaning tree is cool. Not what I'm looking forward to, but that works. Okay. I don't know. I kind of don't want to use like the big trees that like block a lot of vision, just the way I have this set up so far. I don't know what type of tree I really want to use for this area. I want to keep any like trees and stuff like pretty low to the ground. I will. I wonder if I can kind of cheat this too. Hi, William. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, boy is here. Hi. All right. Oh, I can't. Hold on. What are you sniffing my arm for? Being weird. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll just do it myself. He's the manager. Are you the manager, William? No. You don't get to break that lamp too. Stop it. Buddy, you already broke one. You're not breaking the other one. Get down. Can't trust you with anything, dude. Where do they get these tires? Oh, okay. Maybe I do gotta do it that way. Essentially, I'm trying to do like put the tires around the tree. You know how like when like in like zoos, like for like the rhino enclosure, all the trees are like wrapped in tires because they don't want the rhinos like knocking them over or hurting themselves. It's kind of what I'm trying to do. But the shape of the tree is not quite matching what I need. But it's nothing too wild. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, okay. It's working, slowly but surely. I'm trying to get this tire in particular. This is hard. Maybe if I make it a group. Okay, this is annoying. How come you can like mass select for delete but not for selecting things? Okay, what if I move the tree out and then edit? Maybe I do that. That'll be better. Because the tree is just like taking my prompt for everything. Hey, there you go. Excellent. Now I'm gonna make this a group here. If I can, if it'll let me. Okay, okay. Create group. Make blueprint. Tree with tires for your Ceratopsian needs. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. I was trying to control this and it was like, no, still doing. I can't get a good screenshot. I'm gonna upload this because I can't get a good screenshot, but I haven't, so I can use it whenever I want. And make that a little bit taller. I can make it even taller than that. Random car, yeah, that's the tour ride that is going to be eventually rideable for everyone, but there's nothing in here yet, so he is right here. Rex, get a compliment? I appreciate your presence so much. I think my streams are better when you're around, and it makes me sad when you're not around. But I know that, like, you know, life is life, so that always comes first. But I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, I think my streams go better when you're around. I appreciate having you. You have a humor and a spunk that even if I'm not laughing, you're usually making somebody laugh, you know? I guess the TLDR is I like your energy. Just explaining it really poorly. Yeah, this tire up top is not quite aligned with the tree trunk. Yeah, I think this is better because, like, I'm gonna update this blueprint. Oh, force things. Okay, I was like, man, I sound like an idiot right now. I am not articulating my thoughts very well. So I appreciate that. I like the weird. I know it's because of the tires, but like, why does the rubber sound like that? That's so many tires. That's because they're we're doing a ceratopsian dinosaurs, so they're kind of rhino-like. And in zoos, they like to put tires around tree bases, so like they don't ram them over or hurt themselves trying to ram things over. So we're trying to simulate that kind of real life phenomenon. If that makes sense. Dinosaurs are gonna make cars? Well, the fuel runs our cars, so in a weird way, yeah. Yeah. Somebody's bored. Goodbye. I will. No, that's usually when when somebody comes in like that, it's like their friend dared them to, you know, or this is their troll account. They're like, watch this, see how many bands I can rack up. You know, that's usually what it is. So, I'm not too stressed about it. Do I have the calamite trees just as like a ascent? No. That would make too much sense. Get band speed run, yeah. That's like kind of the whole point, unfortunately. So just ban and move on. Imagine having people like are in that situation, they're like, whoa, I can't believe you said that. And he's just like, you know, eating that shit up. Just don't feed it. Don't feed the troll. The life lesson. Don't feed trolls. want to troll feed me? I already do. With content. I'm gonna put a bunch of rocks here. Make it look like the water's just like flowing into the mountainside here. You can't see that it just like abruptly ends, you know. Or I could do like an optic illusion where I could like hide the front of it. Make it look like it goes deeper. I don't want to get it too far out because then it interferes with the track route. Yeah, we could do one of those deals. It looks like it goes farther when it doesn't. Well, this is kind of sticking up a little. There we go. And for a patch is so annoying? Do you mean the upcoming fixture patch, or are you referring to? The real garage speedrun going? He's very mad because I blocked the door, the little hatch. Not enough that I can't get through and like move the stuff out of the way, but enough that he can't. So he is. I'm not a happy camper. He's very mad. He just tried to get into it earlier and realized he couldn't, and I think he is a little peeved off about it. So, rip William. New card game I play? Oh, what card game? Okay, camera controls, you are being interesting. I don't think I want to put that over here, actually. Runeterra? Where have I heard that before? Is it really popular? Because, like, I feel like I've heard this. Card game of League of Legends? That's why I've heard of it. That's why I've heard of it. Okay, I was like, I know I've heard of this before, but I can't quite tell you why. Ooh, this is cool. Dino Show Amphitheater? Who's that? Maybe. If I remember. We got an insect world. Dynamic rock pile. Petting zoo fence? Okay. Oh, that's a fancy park entrance. Look at that. Wooden zoo fence. And killed itself? How did it do that? Oh, well, I like that. It's cool. So free it couldn't feel its feed itself? Oh, so they didn't do like like microtransactions and or like cosmetics or something like that. It's just like completely free. Oh, I already had that. I was like, that looks cool. I'm gonna grab that. All cards are 3. Oh man. Okay, I can see. So they are like literally suffering for being kind. Holy moly. Dude, so many times I'll be playing like this game and I'll just get lost doing exactly what I'm doing now. I'm just like, ooh stuff, ooh stuff, ooh stuff. I just like, I'm downloading stuff and playing in here instead of in the actual game. It's cool though. There's so much content. Tree protector. Oh! And to think I was trying to do that manually. This is why you look. You never know what you'll find. Dude, an information kiosk? We gotta put that. Hold on. Well, and all the builds? Yeah. That one of the things I want to eventually do for fun with you guys is download other people's stuff and then go like do like a tour day, you know? I think that would be cool. Where did that info kiosk go? Yeah. Okay, this doesn't quite work because of the elevation, but we'll mess with this later. Because I just like the idea of there being an info thing. Field trip? That's what I was thinking. I think that'd be really cool. God. Oh gosh. Okay. Don't get too distracted. We were doing things here. I think this is mostly looking good. I just want to add a little bit more. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what keeps me, that's why I was so nervous to play Sandbox, is like, I definitely get way overwhelmed. And like, I can't build something like that, and then I just like, don't do anything, you know? I definitely don't like that that's the kind of person I am, but, you know, get in my own head about it. Okay, now we downloaded the blueprint. Free protector. Yeah. You say Jurassic World? Shut up. Not Jurassic World. Jurassic Park. Shut up. Yeah, that's why I ultimately decided instead of making like a brand new part from scratch, I kind of do like a remix of what I've made in a previous game. Or like, you know, like a remake. So it could like, I don't want the focus on what goes here and where and why. I could just kind of like expand where I want to. Or if I want to play it safe, I could just make the exact same thing again. In certain areas, just different. Same, but different. I think this is looking pretty good. What is the pictures? Tricera PTB? It's the Tuesday, and I will stream it, yes. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, and I don't know what more I could add to this, to be honest. Might be time to drop the boys in. There they are. I was like, where are the workshop movements? Extend 2v8? Oh, you know they're gonna. 2v8 is their pride and joy, unfortunately, so it is almost definitely getting extended, regardless of how anybody feels about it. Essentially, 2v8, what 2v8 does is it pits the general audience against the casual audience. Unfortunately, I think the casual audience outnumbers us in terms of profit, so. Oopsies. We're not able to fight that, really, unfortunately. I don't know what else I could add here. If this part of the map feels kind of barren, or the enclosure feels kind of barren. All right, see ya, kittens. Thank you for hanging. Hey, betting. That's exactly what I was looking for. Ooh, hay trough? We can do like... Okay, okay. It seems like this is meant for ceratopsian dinosaurs, so we were thinking the same thing, except I was thinking, at least initially, for bedding, but it's okay. Okay, I don't want you guys floating. Okay, relax. Or just want to look like they can lay back here, you know? What the heck? Always wonder why it just like randomly pulls out odd items every once in a while. Oh, thank you, camera. I can't see anything. Why do I keep hearing you, like, ram into stuff? Vegas Spartan is actually good. It's sad that that's rare. What is happening over here? Oh. Well. Be the issue. Okay, I don't remember putting this pathway through this little brush here. Kind of scenic though, having a little pathway through here. It might be a blessing in disguise because that's actually really cool. Still doing gens. I find those games so nice and actually so refreshing. Like, it makes me sad that MMR is like, oh, it only tracks like kills and escapes, because that means you basically don't face good teams. You mostly just face people who are good at the meta and not actually like good at the game. They're good at running the meta of the week, like the flavor of the meta perks, and that's it. Maybe these ones in particular. Try doing different ones. Yeah, maybe we'll just do the K-bells in here. I like that. I like the idea of the hay bales. Got a 3K though. I feel like DBD, honestly. If DBD was a game that was actually centered around like very like tight-knit MMR, I feel like it'd be a really, really fun game. I think that's like, the thing is like, with DBD, the main thing that like is frustrating and like sucky is not so much that like, losing feels bad. It's that like, you're not being beat by people who are better than you like 80% of the time. Like you're being beat by people who just are running autopilot meta perks. Dude, when we got stomped by that one team in that the Joyful Heart tournament, I was like, oh yeah, that was fun. I was happy as a clam because the match was cool. I was impressed, you know, because I got beat because they were better, not because, you know, they did anything, they cheesed anything. I was like generally like, wow, that was great. Felt as good as winning. But unfortunately, you know, it's like most Zoo Tycoon Dinosaur gift shop. What is this? Oh, that's so cool looking. I like that. I'm just looking at all the stuff we have. Okay, why did that flatten out that entire area? Oh. There we go. UB is approving of the whole circuit of the desert. The devs are here in the community too. You should try it. I mean, I did. It's a weird thing where it's like, I think the devs just are in a weird spot where like, I still think like while it's better than it's been before, I still think they care a little bit too much about just the stats that they have and not interpreting them well. Which is something I had to teach like my high school students when I taught high school for 4.5 years. Because I taught economics for like one semester, but it's a lot to teach it. But like it's the data is good and important, but it's how you interpret it that is also important. You gotta ask, why is the data that way? Why do the stats look that way? And you know, making an informed decision based off of that. But they don't really do that. They just kind of like, well, we have the stats, so their interpretation needs work, as TLDR, and I mean that constructively. All right. I feel like it's time to finally put some trikes in here. Now, they're not going to be the only ceratopsian dinosaur in here, but I'm not quite sure what the other one I want to use is at this moment, so we're just going to go with these guys for now.
Now, please stand by. Incubation. Prepare asset.
Actually, let's say before this, because we've technically never tested if, you know, this, area is like fencing works, so. The dinosaurs are escaping.
Pleased to welcome a Triceratops to
Dude, the fact that like we barely put any effort into this and we turned in like 45 mils straight into 134 is really funny.
Transit has commenced.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
Yeah. It's so cool.
Transportation underway.
The thump, the thump, the thump. Probably drop both the males first.
We are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
Triceratops, my favorite. Triceratops is very, very cool. Very, very cool. You know, I was kind of questioning this color choice, but it looks really good up close. It looks kind of like a faded out penny, you know, in a good way. Oh, the water, the little the droplets from the cave archway, that looks really good, actually. It does look cool in the sun. He's Hi, Flora Lisa. How are you? Good to see you. Blocking the road here. Oh. Oh. Just chilling. That's good. Oh, they're trotting. They're trotting. Oh, there's one that's made it their way over here already. Oh, there's a fight. Ooh, the music. Oh. Oh, they're dueling. Maybe from the same series. It's made by Frontier. The same people made Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. So a lot of the DNA is the same. So maybe that's it. Woo! Look at him go. Woo! Oh! Was it a really old game? Because I think I know which one you're talking about, and that game is the GOAT. This part looks pretty good with like the sandy part. I like that. The round meal. What even is that? Look decent from what I remember. So there's 3 games in this series. So this is the 3rd game. So you probably play one of the other ones. There's a really old game that's like kind of the spiritual predecessor to all this. That like I thought you were talking about, but what? do Styracosaurus with them. Ooh, whoa, the colors on these are amazing. Look at this. It's got like bright purples and greens. Kind of looks plastered on though. It's gonna be hard pressed to find one that like fits. Kind of like the patterning here. What's this one look like? Even then, it's so colorful, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Jurassic World Evolution 1 was like, it was a good start, but it was like kind of an unfinished game. I liked that game. I spent a lot of time in that game, but like it was kind of essentially unfinished. I kind of like the more modest designs, honestly. What do you guys like? Ground fiber, so I don't even need to make any adjustments to the enclosure.
Personnel, please stand by.
Send it in memes. Okay. I'll check that out. What happened here? Why are they all stuck? Well, I gotta drive you out of the way. Guys, it's been a while since you've seen me at the wheel. Time for me to go save the day. Watch out. Get out of the way. Oh, it doesn't let you wreck into each other? Well, what is it? Why is this one stuck? Hi, Sursum. Like, there's nothing in front of it. It's just, like, stalled. Yeah, I guess I'll just cancel and remake the route. Best I could do. Well, it's janky, but it's really fun. Yeah, it's kind of has to be janky so they could, like, oh my gosh, you know, have the creativity that it does. When they cut throat, yeah, but usually they don't stall out. They just get back on their, they get back on the, trail right after. Oh my gosh, dude. Why do I type faster than my brain works? Did you play Jurassic World Evolution 3? That's what we're playing. That's what we're playing currently. Hey, this means there was a Triceratops on it, dude. That's perfect. There we go. Oh, why is that one slightly shorter? I'm out of here. Hold on. Let me just duplicate this. That'll be far easier than trying to do what I'm doing. Perfect. There we go. The game is good so far. It is by far the best in the series. Even just through like quality of life changes alone, there's so much stuff you had to download mods and other stuff to do that's just like in-game base. It is so nice. This is by far the best in the series, and it's not even close. Hey, there's a Triceratops sign in here. I guess it's one of those you place it somewhere and you just steal that one. Dude, why does that happen? It's just a sign. They're just a group of signs and they're like leveling an entire city. Why? Get it? Stop it. Thank you. Holy moly. Yeah, the community creation. The community creation stuff too is also just like so huge. Like it makes such a big difference. Why is this sideways? Did you see that? It's slightly ajar. It's like tilted. Look at that about. Let's check on our Styracosaurus. Even the little guys are pretty big. Hi, William. William. Hi, buddy. Super ugly to something actually beautiful? Yeah, it's really great. It's really cool. Do I have to just remove lamps from anywhere near my desk? They're stressing me out. I know, I love you too. Ow! You pinched my skin. You didn't mean to. Yeah, I've never gotten his city builders, but like, that could be fun. It looks like he's eating from the hail, that's what we- or she's looking like she's eating from the hay bale, that's what we wanted. Woo! One thing I want to see. I'll need to take a look at the shop for it because it's not going to be in game. River adventure. Basically, the reason I'm putting all these signs here is because it's like, you know, Triceratops can ram and potentially hit vehicles, you know. You must be, you know, old to ride this ride. Do not bring small children in a ride that could be thrashed around, you know. I like the idea. Oh, not that. I just want to move this all, but the sign is really finicky. It's pissing me off. Robert? I don't like that rock. Pissing me off.
I know some folks are uncomfortable with this, but allowing the animals to fight mirrors their life in the wild, and ultimately will benefit them in captivity.
Okay. I wasn't going to stop them from fighting. Do you really need that super dramatic music just because they're... Okay. Or not. Yeah, moving this is a little too frustrating. I guess it's just staying the way it is. Maybe I can put like planters around it, make it look a little bit more intentional. Because moving that seems like it's going to be a pain. No, don't add your group. Okay. Stop adding the group. Please stop adding the group. If I wanted to add the group, I would add to the group. Please stop suggesting it to me. Alright, welcome back, OG. How are you? How you been? Womp womp. Okay. That's not gonna work. If you fall, you fall. If he dies, he dies. Oh my gosh, dude. Lengthwise, this is about perfect, but like, it doesn't work with what I'm trying to do with the signs. And also, this is the weird one that sinks in the entire land around it for like no reason. Well, that kind of doesn't look too off, actually, because like, you know, it's just the sign area. It's not like you need to walk there. I get rid of the plants that are like kind of phasing through here. I don't play Marvel, so I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's a rank that's very good. How's the part going? Really well. Yeah, it's just going really nice. Like, very convenient to make all this into my true vision. Why can't I delete you? I see you over there. Why can't I delete you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that one. This plant. There we go. Took forever to get that one in particular. See, now it looks a little bit more intentional. Which is nice. I think I'm gonna get rid of this tree though, because it's blocking the impressive Triceratops. Yeah, we'll just do it without trees here. There you go. Woo. Oh yeah, we're in sandbox mode, so they're not here to tell me what's going on and yell at me and all that stuff. We're still playing with, like, I know, like, you see the money and stuff, but we're playing with, like a lot of the park mechanics still on, so it's not, like, pure sandbox mode. Did you just say my dick? You said deek, but I'm pretty sure you just said deek. Good night, Liv. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging. Swear, the auto detect on where plants and stuff go are just like really bad. Like puts in like the strangest places. Not gonna lie, it seems like the group mechanic, like where you can make things groups or not, like that kind of like lags the game a good bit. I don't know why. Okay, that's floating. Don't want that. I could just do this. Okay, not close enough. Right idea though. That'd be very funny, right? What? We're not playing DPD. What? I'm leaving. I don't want to watch him anymore. I want to watch him do one thing ever. Otherwise, I'm leaving. I don't want that other tree though. I think it looks fine as is. Okay, this is like really long. I wish it was shorter. It's like I would want that to, like here. Why's this stuff so huge? As he's enjoying other game, kind of worried. I like that these come with NPCs sometimes. Gives it that real feeling to it, you know? Oh, that just barely doesn't fit right. That's gonna drive me insane. Also, some of these are floating. Maybe if I save some space on some of these earlier ones, it'll be fine. Driving me insane already. That's the problem with sandbox mode as well, is like you can kind of forgive yourself for not being perfect when it comes to like stuff like this, when it's like, well, we have a game to play, you know? But if it's if it's not, then it's like not sandbox mode, you kind of just, you know, are doing that for no good reason. Maybe I'll take some of these trees that I put here earlier. I'll put some of them over here, but I'll just take away the, not do the tire ones. Alien found food money? You know what would be cool if somebody did like an alien, like, log horror. That would be sick. I think the, like, the lo-fi technology of, like, the 70s kind of vibe to technology that Alien has, I think would fit that genre really well. I love hearing the Compys just like freaking out. They're like, woo, life is great. What is this guy doing? Oh yeah, that looks pretty. That looks good. That looks cozy, like I'd want to sit there. Nice, I know. Actually making unironically like beautiful setups. This is great. Like how even all the way over here you can hear the sauropods just like freaking out. Kind of wild. Like, hey, what's up? Okay. I hate the prequels that much for Alien. I understand why they were disappointing, but like, they're not awful. They're just not ideal, you know? Different. Looks nice. I like that a lot. Pretty? I know, it's great. I think it's excellent. Oh, one thing I was gonna look up. Yeah. I want to see if there's like a photo opportunity kind of area or something, like idea. Because I always like to add those, because that's another thing that like a lot of zoos do. Reich statue area. Oh no, just look at the photo. Yo, sick. Pictures. Cute. What is with the text there? Wasn't all why are you playing on a PS2? Whoa. Yo. That was crazy to look at. Did you say that? I'm playing on the PS2. All the Mr. DNA photo op, it's adorable. See, that's kind of what I want. I want like a little camera thing. Well, this would be cool with the Jurassic Park logo. Loads faster, it sure does. Sure does. Okay. I'm not doing this as a dunk on this person, but I cannot tell you how immensely it fucking bothers me that you have a circular logo and a circular blank spot and you didn't put it in there. You put it up top. Like, it hurts that I'm like, listen, you know, we all try our best out here when we're designing stuff, but why? Come on, man. Put it where it belongs. Organizationally, it just hurts. I have like a whole side area over here, so I don't think I'm gonna too much about that. Yeah, this would be a fitting place for like a photo op thing too, because, you know. It's right in front of the that giant arch, you know. I'm kind of just gonna steal the sign, I think. I'm not gonna keep the plants. Actually, I don't even want the full things. Ah, me too, man. Ah. The crash out of plants on concrete. Dude, I've seen some crazy stuff in some people's parks, and I'm like, how do you do that? So, like, the idea is, like, you would stand here, and geez, they would be... I don't know, the sign's kind of too big. You can't really see the archway. Maybe I'll just Can I shrink it? That was an option. Right. Any group. Advance move. Shrink it. There were green plants in the winter? Oh boy. Yeah, that looks cool. Like you'd be like, these. Maybe I can add like a... Okay, the super extra music just because the dinosaurs are having a healthy fight is wild. Okay, this happened. Okay, I've noticed this is an issue that this game has that like the other game doesn't. If like a truck gets knocked like aside, it doesn't just continue back on its trail. It just gets stuck, which is like not good. That is really bad. I'm about to say, I think the implication there is that they don't get outside. So I don't know if I would, you know, I think that's more of a sad thing on their part than anything. I don't really want them in the way though. Yeah, maybe we just do like a tiny version of these. Maybe that's like the angle we play. Oh god, oh, don't, no, that does not work that way. I don't know, I kind of don't like this. So, I'm gonna get rid of it. In favor of something else. What is it called? What is it called? I know you're in here somewhere and I don't want to search through all this. Yeah, here it is. Re-experiment it. See, I feel like this would be far better for like just a casual photo op, you know? Doesn't take up too much space, but still nice. Once again, though, it kind of blocks the archway. Maybe that's just not the best spot for a photo op, you know? Maybe you just gotta move it somewhere else. Let's just take it and push it somewhere else. Move it bit back? Well, if I move it any further back, it'll be like over the ledge there. In the other direction? Like forward? Like this way? Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like in the impressive thing, you want to be... I don't know, I want like the Jurassic Park logo here somehow. You know, like a photo opportunity. Because it would be cool to take like a photo with like the big archway. Smaller logo. That's what I was trying to do with the other thing, but like, I don't know. Oh, okay. Hold on. Maybe if I make... What if I just shrink this? Like, same idea, just make it small. Oh, I can't adjust it. Thick. I know this rock is in here somewhere, this rock sign, but I don't know where it is. Because it's, I don't know what it's like named, because they renamed it from this game to the second game, or second game to third game. What are you called? Are you down here? Buddy boy, I'm gonna freak out, boy. Can't rescale them. Some things can't be rescaled if they're like in a group. Here it is. Rock sign. Even though I typed sign it didn't show up. Cool. Thanks. See, there we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. So like you can stand here like side by side and you see like, you know, the big archway in the background. Almost wonder if I should point it like directly this way if it's fine there. It was better over there because like you don't want to, even that small, it's kind of obscuring the you know, archway a little bit, where there it's not. Actually kind of nice. Dude, this game's a freaking vibe, dude. It's so cozy and you get so, it's fun to get so meticulous about like everything, you know? Oh gosh. What the heck is going on with you? Dominated by me? It's fine. Most people, when it comes to games like this, it's like, you know, they just like vibe and lurk for the most part. Okay, now the photo booth is on the side. At Egg Park. Dude, this place, it's not even done and it's already so fun. Oh, you're elderly. Hold on. Can I turn the sandbox settings so they don't die? Dinosaurs lifespan unlimited. Oh, okay. So they will get old, but they won't die. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I was like, no, don't die, please. Don't worry, I gotta do laundry soon too. Ugh. I do laundry and dishes at the same time. Don't wanna. I was really hoping, like, as I got older, I'd be like, you know, more like, oh yes, I will do everything, all the chores. I got it. Everything is fine. Nope. I still feel the same way I did back then. Wow, 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 ba da 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 da. Leveled? Yeah, the terrain stuff is weird. Yeah, it's like the like an amazing like game to just like put on the background while you're doing something else. Make mountains look natural, yeah. Rich and have a maid, dude. There was somebody I used to know who like absolutely was not rich and hired a maid anyways. And then they would always wonder why they don't have any money. OMG. I can't figure out why. Just make like a little mini plaza over here. Because people want like a restroom, even a snack, or maybe put the photo booth over there too. You know, after their ride. Oh God, I don't know what's going on there though. Let's smooth that out. Oh God. Oh jeez. Pathwork is difficult. That's why you don't see a lot of people do it. Unless they're like, you know, going for like the ultra sandbox part, because it is kind of painful. Again, I want to clean, but spending money on someone else to clean is crazy. That person had a lot of issues. A lot of issues. I was the same person that would be like, honestly, like buying alcohol and drinking all the time, and then it'd be like, guys, subathon, I can't afford rent. And I'm like, buddy, you put the cart before the horse, methinks. I was about to say, where are the rest of my designs? I know I had more than that.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Whatever nature calls. Let me get rid of all these. There's you cooking? Thank you. I have been playing these kind of games for a little while. Doesn't even look like I need a shelter over here, so I'm just gonna not worry about it. Oh God, the photo booth. Really, let me see. Photo booth. Is there a nicer one instead of the little shack? Killer shack. There's an information booth again. I know donation. That's cute. Ticket and refresher booth, huh? That's neat. Imagine it through text? Yeah, unfortunately. It's okay though. I kind of like that, honestly. Uh-oh, I'm getting distracted again. Come on. Looking for a photo booth. A photo booth. Holy moly. It's just a different one. Cinema. Okay. I don't think we're getting another photo booth. I think we're stuck with the one we have. "12 pages. Holy moly. I was going crazy. Well, this is the person that did the pictures. Fine. Oh. That's why you always look. You never know what you're gonna find. Plants! Plants! Plants everywhere. Compact restroom. Toba Landing moment, dude. I soured on I feel like most people soured on Toba Landing. Like, first it was like, wow, this is so crazy and different. And now it's just like, brother, you're so loud. Get out of the way. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. Probably like extend it out this way, honestly. Dude, there's just so much about Toba that's just poop. It's just like a bad map. Nobody likes going there except for like the occasional exception. Like, I don't know, dude. They were not cooking. They were cooking, but they were burning. With Toba. You know? Maybe if I put that... Yeah, the picture wall there. I don't feel like doing that. Can I make this bigger? Ooh, sure can't. I want the photo booth there, but it's just... It's such a big space for something so tiny, you know? I can put something else there. Because that's just their name. You know what's it's interesting because like I think that sometimes, but I know a lot of celebrities actually do like just straight up change their name, which is if they changed it to something that's worse, it just kind of makes you think. Okay, I was wondering if there was like something small I could put here, but it doesn't look like really there's an option to do that. I'd much rather just like move this over here and then like just not work with that area. It's like I built that area, but I don't really have plans to do anything with it, so it's not like it matters too much. Okay, now there's people coming. Okay. No, there's not. There's nobody coming. Dude, this is the second time this happened where like the food place just doesn't have any customers despite Yeah, no guess despite like. It connected the path and everything. I don't know. Because this one did that too. Oh no, people are actually coming here now. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, people are coming to the food place. Woo! Woo! What the heck happened here? Why did people suddenly start going here? This is crazy. Okay, the burger place is suddenly thriving. Oh. Hey, Scott, there's a pileup on I-95. Let's move that out of their way, maybe. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no. I was trying to be realistic with placing them closer to each other, but terrifying it sure is. The AI pathing for the Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna take these and I'm just gonna put them over here. This reminds me of ants that get confused and they start running in circles until they die. That's what it reminds me of. That's horrifying. What is... Whoa. I don't think this is fixing it. To be honest with you. Okay. Holy cow. That was terrifying. Like, I wonder how our food court is doing, and then just like, ah! Ah! Holy moly. Oh, that's the one that messes with the terrain. I don't want to use that one. Okay. Oh, this is not lined up at all. What a fun optical illusion. Interesting. It looked perfectly fine from the side. And then I look and I'm like, oh, that's going into the air. Never mind. Oh my gosh, please. Stop. Okay. Robert, Robert, you're pissing me off. This is also why I don't typically get this meticulous with my park builds, because the game fights you a lot. It is frustrating when it decides to do so. Going freezer. Oh gosh. Oh no. Here, let's just make this no collision. Collision off. There, you are free. You are free. They're kind of using the stairs. Kind of. If you squint, it's fine. You just can't look too hard. That looks nice. See, this is why you gotta look. Because you may not be lined up at all. Just looks like it. That side view is tricky. I love watching, like, the guests disappear as I place objects near them. You're like, I can't go that way. There's a bush there. Why would I ever go where there's a bush? It's not beautiful, but I can work with it. We'll put like a bunch of like trees and bushes and stuff in here. But it doesn't look so like odd. A creative energy drink. Is that what you call it, huh? A creative energy drink. Oh jeez. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my gosh. I don't think any of this is what I'm looking for. Look at that. What a nice little hedge there. Beautiful. Cozy, that's what we love. That's what we're here for. That's how I feel. Ah! It's so cool to see all the people moving through my park. Beautiful. We'll eventually do that over here too. I just finished that one, so I'll breathe for a second. Yeah, they got that kind of like Simlish kind of thing going on with like, you know. But it's like, as a result, it's a little weird. Yeah, I don't exactly want a giant tree there. The line of sight here to be good. Whoa. Cool. Have you filled out the whole thing? The park? No. I still have quite a lot of space to go. Quite a lot of space to go. Real cool. Yeah, it will look cooler when it's done. But yeah. There's a I don't know, it's just like it'll look amazing when it's done, but it's gonna take a while. But I don't really mind that it's gonna take a while. Hi Jan. How's it going, friend? How are you? Got a handful of stuff to do. That's stressful. I'm sorry, friend. I get that way almost every time I'm sick. I'm like, there's a certain point I'm just like, okay, now it is detrimenting me to be sick. Can I be unsick so I can just do what I need to do? Okay, this is not, because this elevation is vastly different than the other one on the other side. It was my fault. Wait, how's it your fault? What did you do? Okay. The elevation here is so uneven that, like, even just putting something side by side, it is no longer level with the ground. Got hacked on Discord. Careless mistake. Did you fall for one of those, like, click this to vote for my team kind of things? Wah, 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 wah. One thing I wish Frontier would eventually give us, or like prop guests, Because even with me trying to kind of like emulate like a very like natural park with like, you know, having the park open and have like needs for both animals and people turned on, it's like they still don't go to certain areas that like in a real park they would. So I wish we could navigate them that way. For making this game, dude, I get so many of those. My email's flooded with that shit. I guess because of the streaming thing, right? But like, hey, I'm making this game. Click this link. Nothing bad will ever happen. Sure, dude. Sure. Yeah. Now I'm an idiot. Which is true. I'm not that dumb. Dude, the elevation being so like, God, floppy here is driving me a little up a wall, making it really hard to face the blinkers. Yeah, like your livelihood or nothing was really affected by it, so it's not like it's the biggest deal in the world realistically. I'm tired of this, SpongeBob. I'm tired of dealing with this. I hate when I'm like, okay, I'm almost done with this, and then I look up and it's from a different angle and it's like lopsided, and I'm like, makes me mad, dude. I still gotta do the other side. The biggest thing that's like slightly stressful about doing sandbox mode is I want it to look like literally the way I in my head. I gotta do like crazy levels of like I do decorating, which can be a bit frustrating. Yeah, that's the only thing, is that they get access to email depending on what you have in there. That may be bad. Although I have like my Google really hard locked, so they're really hard for anybody to get. Okay, so on this side, I went all the way to the railing here. Decade old, so it's really just blood. Okay. Well, that's good then. I know it's not perfect, but I just want to get through. I can always just clean it up later. Hey, I just need to place that. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh. That took forever. Sheesh. Oop. That would be a or start getting hit. Yeah, looking good. Beautiful. Low health. What is low health? Buddy, why are you low health? Food? You should have plenty of food. Tall fruit, tall fiber. What? How did that even happen? Why are you sleeping while you're dying? What? You stupid. Okay, I guess I have to go help this elderly dinosaur. Because they can't be bothered to save their own life, I guess. Brother. Come on, man. I think it like that's no, I talked about this earlier, but it's what makes it kind of hard to do like a true like pseudo main park and pseudo sandbox park, because like just the AI in this game's too stupid sometimes. But it feels like it's kind of made with the intention that like you'll have like all the tools available to fix the AI being dumb in a jiffy, but like you often don't in a sandbox park. Oh, I need a medical vehicle to do that, don't I? Hold on. There, I love having to do this real quick. It's so fun and great. I love it. I love it. I said direct control. His butt face, despite having like hundreds of trees around him, is like, I don't know. I can't find any food, even though it's right in front of me. I don't know. Oh, am I about to tip over? Dude, the driving in this game is so bad. Oh, okay. Now that I've done all this, you ate. Okay, buddy. Whatever. You're a dummy. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Now that the crisis has been averted, the crisis that shouldn't have even been there. uh, I think this area is pretty complete. There's a always do it like a side enclosure here, always, as in the 2 times I've built this, including this one. But last time I did this, I guess would be a more proper term, I put a enclosure here, like a little mini enclosure. I'm gonna do that again. I'm kind of getting kind of out of it. I need to. This is a fairly long stream. I was like, why am I getting like kind of out of like I need to like eat? And I'm like, oh well, because well, it's been 7 hours. I would do that. Well, considering that this enclosure already doesn't have a lot of space, I'm gonna scoot this up. How does that look? Almost there, but not quite. There we go. Waterfalls, yeah, let's park a lot. Is that a problem? Are you the waterfall police? You're gonna arrest me. Oh, I'm gonna edit this group and get rid of some of these rocks on the side, because holy moly. Yeah, you need more? Well, I'm working on it. Look at the floating tree over there, that's funny. Or like a bush. Yeah. There's room for more waterfall seat. And gets it. And understands. An easy way? Where's it? Where can I raise up the land to get that meat? There we are. It's so weird. It's not letting me adjust that. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. There we are. Needed a little... Okay, there we go. The other way. Yeah, there we are. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Hey, why don't you observe these nuts, forehead? Oh. Okay. Well, realistically, I need to keep going because I gotta move up the wall there. Probably want me to connect it through the wall as well. Okay, everything here is collision. Excellent. Flood the park? No. I don't think I will. Okay. Maybe not all that big grass right in front where people are trying to see. Just a thought. Use. Zero profit. Hey. Hey, the big ant lump is gone. So, no, that's what I wanted. Bring him back. Please and thank you. I kind of like that red though. Red with the yellow, kind of banging. Six? I don't think I need six. Let's do a few. Oh, we'll do four. Fine. These guys are pretty small, so I don't think we really have to worry. But we're gonna save before I drop them in case the you know, the enclosure's not fully capped off. We have an issue. The place is so small, they won't let me place anything. Come on, come on. Ugh. Okay, well they don't even need that much space, okay? They're like little guys. I cannot drop them there. That's why I cannot wait until mod tools come out that allows to just like insta-spawn dinosaurs, because that will solve that problem very easily. But until then, I have to play by the rules of the game, which includes doing this weird stuff that I don't want to do. Okay, maybe that'll give them more space to do what they need to do. There we go. Holy moly. There we go. We did it. Oh, one more. One more. Come on, buddy. Find a spot. Find a spot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Coelophysis to the park.
Well, like I see if these nuts fit in your mouth. Got them. I see you trying. You're thinking about it. You're thinking about letting me do it. Oh yeah. We did it. Yeah, I really wanted this very dense, like kind of jungly kind of area, you know. Here, maybe I shouldn't do that. I feel like I'm gonna mess with the game. The game's gonna freak out. Maybe I'll just manually add trees and take away there, you know.
We are pleased to welcome a Coelophysis to the park.
Okay, now those trees really fit what I'm looking for. Yeah, see, they're tiny little guys. Don't need that much space. They're fine. Oh, this tree in particular is pissing me off. It's like in the way of people that would be like trying to look, you know?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Coelophysis to the park.
Why's my camera like off center? It's not looking at the sign, it's looking like at something else. And my camera's stuck over here. What is... There we go. Whatever that was, that fixed it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Coelophysis to the park. Asset transportation underway.
Okay, that arrow's huge, buddy. Okay, it's becoming less of an arrow the smaller it gets. Let's
Confirming asset delivery.
maybe I can fix that. Get a group. Okay, other way. Okay, I'm seeing the issue and how they did that. You can't really tell from far away, but if you get close you can, so we'll just do it there. Always right up against the fence. Hey! Hello! Look at him go! Baby deer, those are Coelophysis. They are one of the earliest dinosaurs. They are a Triassic period dinosaur. So they're a progenitor to a lot of what became more popular in dinosaurs. So I'm going to put this "Did you know" sign next to him. Because they deserve respect. Okay, it's partially in the rock. Why is there just a rock? Read through the rock. You read through the rock, you can do anything. So test your metal. How you get isekai'd into this strange enemy that we're in. Look at him go. I don't like that second sign. It feels like it's kind of cramping and everything. Oh, look at them. I didn't give them any enrichment. Oopsies. I've been trying to do that. Can't this be lowered? They're so tiny they are. Oh my god, please stop throwing me into the... A bit crammed. Well, I'm not putting like everything that was dropped there in there. I'm just trying to give them something to play with. Yeah. Because they gotta have that stimulation. Else they get you know, depressed. Give him a ball. 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 Look at him just wandering around. Pacing. Are you roaming? You don't look like you're roaming. Oh, it's that empty? No, literally. I have a funky feeling this one's bugged out, so I'm going to go ahead and move them. I have a funky feeling that's why they haven't moved since they've been dropped in here. But sometimes that happens. It's a very old bug. It's been like all three of the games. It's kind of dumb. It's like makes me wonder why, like how it's made it all the way to this version of the game. But like sometimes when you place dinosaurs, they just get stuck there. And they'll sit there until they die. I have a funky feeling that's what happened. That's weird. It's just the fact that it's a bug that they've never fixed, unfortunately. think it's too easy to just get thrown across the map doing something in this game. Wow, the only place I can place them is where they are. No, cranking them and just having them wake up does not fix the issue, unfortunately. Okay, basically, God. Maybe it was a mistake. Like, I thought, like, it would be good to do it with, like, the, you know, the food needs and stuff on. I think that'd be fun. A little bit of challenge, but, oh, just... Yeah, of course, they copied it over, but it's just sad that this bug is still in the game, even though it's been a problem since the original. Like, one of the few moments where I'm like... They kind of phoned it in, because they didn't phone it in for most of this. But for this, they definitely did, it appears, which sucks. Oh god, don't do that. That gives them a little bit more space. I know you're hungry, because for some reason... Okay, I'm losing patience for this. I love having to fight a game because it's... Oh, okay, even though I created an entire new area to get to, it's like, I'm sorry. I don't think I can go there. I'm gonna scream. This game... Oh, God. I'm just trying to move the damn animal to fix the bug that you guys didn't fucking fix. It's not my fault. Let me fucking do it. Thank you. Shit. I rarely get frustrated with this game, but fuck, man. You didn't have to do this. The bug should have been fixed. Gotta move him 2 fucking feet. No, these guys are hungry too. Guys, why aren't we eating? Guys. Oh, patience for this. Is it the collision on these rocks? I'm gonna crash out. They are not eating, no matter what, for some reason. They're just spinning in circles. Guys, your food is literally right there. Food is quite literally in front of your fucking faces, dude. Why can't we eat? Oh my god, thank goodness, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. Oh. You're gonna eat now? No, you're just gonna keep fucking walking in circles even though you're starving? Damn, dude. Come on. Is it the water? Or can you not cross the water because you're tiny? Why is your AI just like totally fucked? Okay, are you gonna move now? No, you're just gonna keep fucking... Oh my fucking god, dude. Why are we dealing with this in the game in 2026? You did this shit happen in Jurassic World Evolution fucking 1. Thank God, he finally fucking decided to eat. Holy shit. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm trying to give you guys grace, but like, why is this fucking happening? Years and years, sequel and sequel and sequel later. Okay, the settings only don't starve. I shouldn't fucking have to. I understand that that's like what I should do, but like I shouldn't fucking have to do that. This is a base function in the game and it doesn't fucking work. It's so stupid, dude. Are we all good now? Oh, irritating. Now I'm worried that they don't have enough water, because... Okay, are we all good? Have we all eaten? You have enough? I don't know if there's enough water for them to drink. I hope it is. Okay. Why does that get rid of the waterfall? What? Why does that get rid of the waterfall? Thank you. Dude, this shit is so fucking finicky. Okay. This might be the happy medium. Where, like, they have access to water and food. Hi, Tristan. How are you? Are we good now? We got food, we got water. Nobody's starving, dehydrating. Are you sick? You sound rough? No, this is my voice. This is my normal ass voice. So I don't know why I sound rough. Also, I picked two males, two females, and there's one male only. I just got Jurassic Park. As I thought I did. Switched. Yeah, this is now sunken into the ground. Wasn't before. Okay, this doesn't have collision. The frog DNA, I know. I probably misclicked. Sucks, but that's whatever. I gotta keep an eye on these little bastards. I don't want them, like, starving to death again. Why is the ball floating? Seems to be fine now. Unnecessarily long. I hated really long labs. Okay. Hopefully they are fine now. Either way. No, this is good. Well, the bright side is it did end up working out, sort of, so that. Oh boy, I can see so well that big log there. Excellent. There we go.
During most of your tour, the appropriate
Tour?
information will be automatically selected and displayed for you. Simply touch
I'm not
the-
on a tour, buddy. I'm in a viewing gallery. Okay, they're eating. They know what's there. Good, good. They got food and water. Kind of frustrating me to the point where I'm like, I have no patience. If something like that happens again, I don't want to deal with it. that was about my cap. I was like, okay, my BS limit has been hit. So yeah, I was getting kind of tired anyway. It's almost been an 8-hour stream, so you know that is totally fair. So yeah, that was good progress on our secondary park. We got the entire we built a lot, like a lot. We built the Compy enclosure. We built the Triceratops area in full, so the side area with all the food and the restrooms and the ride and the enclosure, and then we built that mini Coelophysis enclosure too. So we did a lot, and we built that little diorama, a little skeleton thing with the T-Rex on the wall. We did a lot time through, so very productive. I'm not rating though because I'm too tired. I'm strung out. I am spent, beat. All the other ways you can say that you're exhausted. Blah blah blah. So yeah, this will be up on the alt channel. If you missed the creation of the first parts and you want to take a closer look at those, I will be putting the VOD on that channel. But other than that, I will see you guys on Monday. If I don't see you there, I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.